Thank you, Mohan Kumari, for the beautiful song, prayer song. I hand over the stage to. Yeah, we followed by we are doing morning for our departure show of our Coast Guard veterans.
One side, I request everybody to stand for 2 minutes silence for the departed souls.
We start. Thank you all for a beautiful prayer in the soul and heart.
Now we will start with the AGM business. So I request all girls and ladies to follow Dr. G.W. Kumar and Mrs. Mohan Kumari for the ladies events which will be conducted outside this place. so that we people can conduct our AGM business. I request President Secretary to come on the stage. All the ladies and kids, please go with Mohan Kumari Madam. You will have a separate game for 2 hours. Is there? You can be with them. सारे लेडीज एंड किड्स थोड़ा उनके साथ जाइएगा बाहर. आपके लिए गेम्स ऑर्गेनाइज किया हुआ है. यू कैन पार्टिसिपेट देयर फॉर अनदर 2 hours. Rest all, I request come forward so that let us start with our AGM business proceedings. ராஜ்குமார் மேடம் அவங்களோட லேடிஸோட போக சொல்லுங்க. அங்க கேம் நீங்க உட்காருங்க உள்ள. அவங்க லேடிஸ்லாம் போயிருக்காங்க பாருங்க, அவங்களோட போங்க. முன்னால வந்து உட்காருங்க சார். எல்லாரும் முன்னால வாங்க. எல்லாரும் பின்னால உட்கார்ந்துட்டே இருந்தா வேலைக்கு ஆகாது. எல்லாரும் முன்னால வாங்க.
சார் இங்கே பின்னால வெக்கமாக இருக்கா? வாங்க எனக்கு பாப்பா முன்னால பாப்பா முன்னால பார்க்கணும் ஃப்ரெண்ட்லியாக இருக்காங்க. முன்னாடியே நம்ம இதுதான் போயிட்டு இருக்கோம். பெரிய ஆமாம் வாங்க சார். இப்போ ஃபோட்டோ இதில் தான் நிறைய வருது.
Live program is will be telecasted, and you can inform your friends whoever is not attending the AGM, and they can watch from the home itself. If at all not at home, they can watch by the mobile. You can tell your family also, if not attending, they can watch AGM. Thank you.
Good evening to all. So 5th AGM minutes meeting, I am just going to read out here. Any doubt, anything? After reading, you can just ask me. Okay, we are okay.
This is the last year's AGM minutes.
5th AGM minutes last year. Okay, 5th annual general body meeting was held on 21st May 22nd at Pagoda Resort, Alapi, Kerala, 21/5/22. Okay, the program notice was circulated on 1st April 22 to all members AICGBW through WhatsApp and group email and notice board. The program was started at 10 o'clock by Mr. N. Bharathan, President, and Mr. P.K. Babu, Secretary, and the Treasurer Rajagopal participated initially, and the following was conducted. Confirmation of the previous minutes points and the various executive committee members meeting also in 4th AGM meeting held in September 21 through the Google Meet due to pandemic. The old points are increasing the strength in the executive members and changes of bylaws of association, planning of execution, printing of calendar 2002, running a special drive for increasing the members' strength in introduction of the relaxation of subscription collections. Conduct of next step AGM at any other state other than Tamil Nadu in the 5th AGM being conducted Kerala and point deleted. After that agenda point, the ICG's Veera may also enrolled at ZSRB, that is unless the ex-servicemen facilities are not given to the ICGS, will be considered. ICG veterans as a bona fide member, therefore we can insist the CGHQ to get an ex-serviceman facilities at an early possible. And the agenda point was, it was projected by the Sunil Kumar USC Power retired. Benefits given to the ex-serviceman for Army, Navy, Air Force by the state government may also be extended to the ICG veterans. Letter has been sent by the President and action is pending. Electric vehicle may be made available at the CSD at affordable rate. This is also point has been already forwarded. Action is pending. And a case Nayak Pradhan Adhyar has projected one case will be taken up with the higher authority about the difficulties faced by the first migrated pensioners. The pensioners are unable to complete the personal data verification as on personal profile and that to only in trade only mode. In many cases, income tax has been deducted in March and April 22nd on inquiry. It was not updated and was directed to conduct the HOD to update this. The updated SPASH has been, the result was that SPASH was being circulated in the WhatsApp group for enlightened to our knowledge. Any new system will be initial hazards. We have to wait and see the benefits, whatever we are going to get on 100% implementation of the SPASH. And C. Murugan Pradhan PSC, here retired, projected one using case may be taken to CGHQ for the separate canteen for retired veterans. May not be possible to ask such a request involves the manpower and other financial implications. So CGHQ may not give the approval. However, the matter will be taken down. On completion of all this agenda discussion, the Treasurer will read out the audited account balance sheet 21-22 and forum is unanimously passed. So now balance sheet you are going to take care of. And now the Treasurer will read out the balance sheet of this year. And if you have any doubt on these agenda points or anything is left out, please you can ask.
For the
last year's this year. Otherwise, if it is okay, I just require your plan. Means it is an approval. Okay. Now he will read out the balance sheet.
Thank you, Secretary Sir. Sir, 22-23 income and expenditure has been audited, duly signed by the auditor, Mr. Sundar on 24th May, and the source of general fund is through subscription only. We have received 1,79,713 for the last year, 22-23. So out of which expenditure, apart from that direct income like AGM collection, all those stuff, last year we have accounted in directly in the subscription of association account. So overall income shown as 3,39,237, and out of which expenditure incurred is 3,30,109. So balance over the income is 9,128. So the 9,128, for that this year we are going to pay the income tax also. We are going to file the income tax also. Closing balance as on 31st March.
One side, one.
As on 31st March, closing balance was in savings bank account at bank 1,76,025 as on 31st March. 1,76,025 was balance, and cash in hand 3,688 rupees. Earlier 22 that is 1st April 22, the balance at bank was 1,30,567, cash was 4,150. In 22-23, as a membership fees, we collected 2,77,703. Donation we collected 57,701, and cash withdrawn is 1,15,000 for various meeting the expenditures, and bank interest we received 3,833. The balance sheet copy report has been given to you all. You can read that. With after I'll just wait for 2-3 minutes. You people can go through this, and with your permission. If everybody is okay with this, you can just show your passing vote by clapping for the audit report. It's duly signed by the Chartered Accountant from ASC and Associates, where I am working as admin manager. More than 2,40,000 rupees if the association is getting in the bank account, then they are forced to file the IT return. So last year what happened, we don't have a clear idea about this. That is why we asked the AGM money also to come to association account like that, and all we did. Because of that, the over income has shown as 9,900 rupees, for which we are going to pay 3,300 rupees to the government as a IT income tax for the association. But we are not doing any business here, but still we are being asked to pay. But we cannot neglect it, so we are going to pay and file it. And that is the reason the AGM for the 23-24, I asked AGM towards whatever we collect AGM, we pay it directly. For that, need not to get it into association account. Let us, if any sponsorship or donation or the subscription, only let the money directly come to the association account, so that we can restrict to 2.4. But anyway, now we are not going to restrict it to 2.4. Earlier the member was very less. Now the member has crossed it to 282. By mistake 2000 is coming. I feel another 5 years definitely we will be reaching 2000 members. I expect for this, I require all of your support. Many member comes, even we can think of scrapping, collecting the subscription every year. I also put a word to Secretary and President to think of all these things in future. Instead of every year asking the subscription, if anybody is coming and joining to our association, one-time payment 5,000 rupees, something let them give. So that we need not to collect every year. And because we are meeting only once in a year for the AGM, that time anyway we are collecting money, 500 or 1,000 whichever it may be. So we can increase that time the amount little more, and we can conduct the event. If we get this fund, we can mainly create the corpus fund. What has happened is last 2-3 years, we are collecting the sponsors from the outside companies. I myself collected 40,000 rupees, President has collected 40,000 rupees for printing the calendar and all. The amount what we are collecting is we are spending more than that. Some amount we are spending from the association. So if we do this very organizedly, we can avoid, and we can whatever get the sponsorship amount, we can keep it in our fund as a corpus, so that now we don't have any corpus. Only the application money 500 rupees which has been collected, we are thinking of putting in FD which cannot be touched by anybody, so that the corpus can be created. But that 1 lakh also going to fetch only 7,000 rupees every year, which is very inadequate to meet any of the bigger event or any other welfare scheme for announcing the veteran and the bonds. So these are all in proposal. If everybody agrees, everybody's idea can come, then only the association can grow with point of fund, with point of treasurer and submitting this. I hope everybody would have seen the audit report which has been passed. Can we pass this audit report in this AGM?
Do we have any property with us?
We don't have any properties.
No property, even a single pen?
No, sir. No. Nothing.
Okay.
All this
the
paper.
value of property must be shown in this.
No, even this file is stolen from my office.
That
That
is
is
not
why I
good.
put a white plaster in
The
this.
order is not good.
No, I have seen so only our people are there, so telling me can tell. My office person is not here, no problem.
Then this value should be reflected in.
No, but it is a consumable, sir. I don't think consumable will come
Let
into
it be. Let it be consumable. That also valuable. That is also valuable.
So let us now. I request Secretary Saab to take further. Yes, sir. Let us move further for this year agenda point few has come from AGS Kumar sir has forwarded few points, and if any other points also is there, we can discuss over here. I am handing over this mic to the Secretary.
So with your permission, can I sit and read out all these things? See, the agenda point, one point has come from AGS Kumar, that implementation of data from in the website as the association is being developing high. It is essential to have a data date of members, so a form is being implemented in website. Members can fill it. It will automatically, data sheet will be created. Got this thing or not? I have elaborated or not? See, AGS Kumar has given a suggestion, implementation of the data home in the website. So all we, the veterans, have to fill it up, and this data sheet should be displayed to everybody. That is what he means, right? So regarding this thing, what is everybody's opinion? Because we out of 274 now, I think we are here only around 50 to 60, 70 people. So what we are taking, that decision may not be pakka, because we have to ask the people, and our national convener Radisan sir is here, so the Delhi area he will cover, he will pass on to everybody, I think, this proposal. Then only we... Data sheet, preparation of the data sheet in the website.
What is that? No, veterans data sheet, sir. We are going to implement in the Google form. Biodata.
I don't think everybody will agree. I do not disclose my data on this media. People doesn't know. Some of people doesn't know how to enter to the website. No, that is a secondary, but if my main data is there.
Data, we are not asking your savings bank account and the balance entry in the account, sir. We are asking your name, rank number, your spouse name, spouse number, and your address. So that, what happened, I will tell you, sir. This will help us in many ways. If we get some information, let it be good or bad information, how to contact them immediately. So if
Contact number.
See, the thing is that which is in the confidential type of item is not required to publish here. Here, what is the intention? Now your blood group. Suppose if we want to know your blood group, what is your blood group, you may require, or your family blood group. So someone can use that. That sort of data only is needed, not in the bank account or Aadhaar number or anything, which we can publish in the public domain. That only we require to keep it in the data. Contact details, basic only. Like I told you, this thing and all that.
See, like you give your NOK number, NOK name. What happened? The last time some problem happened with veteran. We are not able to contact them. What is happening there at home? What message we will send it to the CGHQ or nearest unit? So, and you all seen that letter, we have got mark of respect after the veteran passed away. So that we should not lose it. Actually, you see, when the veteran is passed away, then the people coming in uniform and at their home place and working the national flag and holding it and handing over to the family. What respect that family will gain after veteran the passed away? You know that around the people will think, yes, the person has served in the nation and a very good reputation they will have towards that family. So that is what I wanted to have immediately when somebody is something happened with somebody, then immediately we should say the next nearest unit to take over all these mark of respect, and they should go to the place and do things. So that at any case, we should not miss that one. So last time the Sami problem, and the XO don't know, he says, no, it is not a procedure, we won't do it. Then we contact the CO who was on leave, who compulsory, and I send the letter, I taken from the national convener and send the letter to XO, then he agreed, and for Sami we did that by forcefully. So like that it should happen with this thing. The once procedure is made, letter is passed, then we should leave that one. That is my aim. So we should have a next of kin, somebody name is there, then immediately next of kin contact number is there, we can contact them. We'll ask them whether you touch with the nearest unit or not. Then if they are not able to do, they don't know, then we will take up that case and pass the message. Many places I have seen, there are relatives, they are in the service, they are doing needful. By the time there should not be 2-3 messages. That's what is the intention.
Like recently that Rana, Speaker Rana, who has explained, actually we were not knowing he belongs to which stage and where to inform. I informed the national convener, Rajput sir, that he only told me, I also don't know where he is exactly, but finally we came to know that he belongs to Delhi, Noida also there. So those things has to be updated in the database. It will be very easy. So and so veterans belongs to so and so nearest unit. That is the basic idea of this AGS Kumar which has been projected in this agenda. I think we can undertake this one and we can try to implement this one. What is everybody's opinion? Kindly please.
There should not be any problem here. There should not be any problem. General data it helps.
That
money, some expenditure will occur.
see that data sheet will be published in website in our own group also. Then everybody can scrutinize that whether any confidential report means kind of items have been going out or not. If it is not there, then definitely we can publish it. I think that is what my idea.
Sir, regarding the agenda points, there is only one agenda points because I think it was not, the agenda points was not asked in the group for AGM. No agenda means we have not asked any agenda points from anybody.
Please wait, we are coming in that. Please wait.
Means some JASA or somebody has put up some agenda points, but nobody means no agenda points was asked through the group or somebody.
Please wait.
That's why only one agenda is there officially.
See, the agenda point was asked very initially, and it is a routine practice also. The person can project the agenda what they have in this. And moreover, here the agenda points going to discuss. Please wait.
Not by your own. Means you have to ask. As per the procedure, you have to ask the agenda.
Definitely, it has been written and kept it here. It has been asked. It is good.
But it is not published in the group. Can you show?
None of the agenda points are not published in the group. All that.
Then the points, who knows? When did you ask? When we want the agenda points to get? Means it is not published in the group. Can you show?
No, his meaning is not that publishing the group. He is asking want of forwarding of agenda points. Whether it has been asked from the veteran or not, that is what he is trying. That is what I have.
Whether it is asked through the group. If there is a group, main group, CG veteran group. Did you ask the agenda points from the veterans? That is my question. I think it is the procedure before the AGM 1 or 2 months before you have to ask. Otherwise, at least publishing of the day, you have to ask the agenda points through in the main group. If main group is there.
Okay, agree. We got a lesson from you. We will do it next time. Okay, go ahead with the next point.
They're supposed to be not done. Next time we'll do.
Okay, that's why I am thinking. Next time it is there, present time I am
Nair, and we had a meeting for AGM, and you were also the executive member. Okay, we take it as a lesson and we will do it next time. Thank you.
Now in the WhatsApp group, another point has been raised by some of the veterans that AGM planning for next year, means future year, it has to be planned well in advance because people are not having enough time to book the ticket and all that thing. And it has to be taken to different places, not in the one places. So what about these points?
This can be approved. You can take a
Particular date will be fixed for AGM. So then the place also will be decided in this AGM itself, right? Now I'll say that Delhi next AGM and then 27th of May will be the date. Okay, the Delhi team, naturally national convener will coordinate with the people and then definitely they will make a group and then now itself they will start work for the healthy of conducting the AGM. Core committee also will be formed, all plan will be done. So things.
Fourth Saturday.
But it is a fourth Saturday. Fourth Saturday. Fourth Saturday should not be fixed because sometime national calamity, due to national calamity,
Can be changed.
it cannot be fixed that date. You have to organize at least 1 month before or 2 months before. Some seasonal.
But or otherwise, like what Sir says, we'll just keep it in reserve that May month, 4th Saturday, we will keep that. 2 months before that, it will be circulated. All necessary action to be started 2 months prior to that date.
This is tentative date only.
Tentative only. It is a tentative.
It is a tentative.
One thing more.
Yes.
We should see the season also. Nowadays, May, that is too much hot. So, it is better to conduct in some like January, February, March, pleasant weather.
Very valid point. Very valid point.
Sir, that is correct.
Valid point is that, but I have a small itches in that, sir, being a treasurer, because it's all chain link. What happened? 31st of March, account closed. Within 1 or 2 months, audit report is to be signed. After getting the audit report signed, within 6 months you have to conduct AGM.
Yeah, ample time is there.
Ample time is not there.
There, no, 2 months, after 2 months, you have 6 months, within 6 months.
Because you cannot postpone to the next year.
Within that year.
Yeah, within that year means January, February, and all, it will be too late.
Yeah.
But that is why for this year we have already conducted.
Now you have conducted, for next year, that can be taken up to December.
So next year, that means the next meeting, that is 24-25 AGM, 7th AGM, we can plan it in October, November of 24.
That can be done.
That can be done.
Yeah, that is most.
See, this season and all, see, when you go to hot place, you can switch on the AC. When you go to the cold place, you can switch on the heater. Now, this and all we cannot consider. May means because what he says, March he is finishing the auditing report. Within that 2 period only vacation time for your children vacation, all these things to be seen. So that way we are, putting up that May month is a suitable this thing. Suppose if it is hot, then we'll see how, where is the cool place, we'll have that this thing or something like that.
Let's go to Himachal Pradesh.
May is the suitable month because I am telling you all the children's holidays and other things will be in that June and May and June only. So you have to plan AGM because if you are going out of state, that also to be keeping in mind.
So not me, most of you all become grandparents, so no need to about your children's education and all. But we can plan that 6 months, within 6 months also can be considered. Either from May to within November we have to conduct. If everybody agrees, so we can, any of these months, that is 4th Saturday, we can tentatively freeze. And 2 months before that, we have to start this preparation.
See what if your children, grandchildren also we are taking care. Now most of the grandfather and mother only is the ayahs there in that home. they have to look after their grandchildren properly. If their leave is not there, if they are going to school, some of the grandparents are helping them to go to school, bringing them from the school. All this school is a must. It is, you have to consider this case. Actually, school vacation is must.
So, like Basa says, like Himachal Pradesh, Simla, like that place.
You go to Delhi nearby, which is the cool place. Like if you decide here, we'll go to near Kodaikanal or something like that, where there is a pool or something, that you will see the other sightseeing, and also you can have that family get together. Like that you plan.
See, so which state we can choose it for next? Any idea about anything? Mas? Where? Okay, anybody volunteer, any core team can? Jasab, what is your opinion? You are from Himachal, I believe.
I am not from Himachal, but I like Himachal.
Yes, but can you, यार कुछ सब है और आपके साथ में है, can you?
I studied there, so I know very well. I keep on going to Himachal Pradesh. Himachal Pradesh or Northeast, any of these two places can be the best place for next year.
No, some of the volunteer has to come up, no, because see, this year also we will tell you honestly, we were actually trying to do this AGM in Himachal Pradesh or in the Delhi bound areas. He has even sent some of the team out to visit in the farmhouse also. But people were not taking the sincere effort and responsibility also. So finally this has to undertake, this has to conduct. So finally we all three are in the Chennai, so we thought okay, we will do it in Chennai. This is only the reason this is happening in Chennai.
Otherwise, sir has to decide which place is suitable. I will discuss with him.
Last time
I will try to get accommodation free of cost.
See, such kind of headed person has to come forward.
No problem.
Okay, Nia Sapoli.
I request national convener to, because he has decided and talked to the team, let him explain next AGM he has planned, and there are team accepted to conduct in Delhi. He will explain now.
I have consulted about this and I have discussed in my group yesterday itself. But I think views are different. I am not coming to the consent because views are different. Now somebody is telling date is different, and that is there. I am thinking about that. I was being 80% prepared to conduct this AGM there only. Because we have started connecting people in December itself. So it was only 3 months past. So I was not confident to the people, and people are not aware how to do that. And I have never attended this AGM. So I was not having actually experienced how it is conducted and how many people, average people come. So that was the reason. But today I was about to say about that, but now Sammasara told the date and time and this thing, then it is difficult. We say if we celebrate it as an annual day, like annual day if we celebrate, we have to fix. Annual day always fixed, birthday is always fixed. So if we fix the date, then I can consider the year. Then I can speak about all this. Okay. If it is May, if you are considering May, it is quite hot there also. That is my point also. Because of that also, that was the one of the reason we cancelled that. Because in February itself it was quite hot in even Himachal also. So that was the reason we surveyed the place, and that was the reason we suspected that there will be a quite hot. And thereafter rain started, and it was recent in May, this month. So if you consider, if everybody is agree for May, so my view is that we'll consider early May, and then we can decide 3 months early that how it will be. Then if there is a difficulty, then we can postpone it to, prepone we cannot do because accounts and all will not be there. So vacation also is considered. So I think we have to go to May. So early May we can consider. So
So we can decide first week of first Saturday of year or mid February or mid May of the next year. I'll try to conduct this. So now you can decide if it is like that. I got a volunteers. So some people has agreed.
Early May.
Sir, that can attribute to this.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Good evening to all. Sir, one of my colleague Vetran is there from Himachal Pradesh. If it is a suitable time, whatever sir said, I totally agree. Is that true? If you give a specific time period, then we can confirm from Mr. Rajput sir. Can you do you know Mr. Kesharam? Yeah. Kesharam is from Himachal Pradesh. So he also have some peculiar what you call infrastructure there. He can arrange all these programs. So we can conduct him also. So irrespective of whatever persons are told, irrespective of the temperature outside, we can sit inside also. Already he told that irrespective of the temperature, we don't matter. But even though we have to get connected to the northern side of the Indian people also. We are all from the south side, but from the north side we are not that much familiar to our colleagues there. We even plan to go there without sponsorship or with sponsorship to the northern side to get what we got integrated with our Coast Guard people, veterans there. We had a plan. Some people had decided about that. We have to do a what you call is a rally or something like that. So get around all these people in the northern side, because there people have to hardly come from there. In the sense means, even though from the mountain side they have to travel two side to get to a train over there. Like this, I heard from my batchmates. So one Mr. Kesharam is there. So we can plan according to that. The next maybe to the northern side. Even down line of the Jammu Kashmir, somewhere like that, we have to get coordinate all these people. So one of my friend is there, Kesharam is there, so we can coordinate with him. He is presently at Oka working as a manager there. So he also can contribute to this for the next AG. I think so. Thank you.
Kesharam is from very nearby to me, and frequently meet. So, in addition to what I said, I can say because everybody has to cross from Delhi. So, if we decide not, it may be Delhi, it may be Himachal. So, we consider that, and I take on behalf of the whatever the volunteer people has told. So, on behalf of that, I agree. If and date, I proposed early May. Early May means till 15 you can decide. And then if something goes wrong or something is in nature or some hurdles are there, then we can change it. There is no way. But tentatively, so we can go for May. And it is pleasant there. In Himachal, it is pleasant. Therefore, yesterday I started, it was cool there. So it depends upon the rain actually. So Solan is a very nearby, I belong to the district of Solan. So it is very nearby to Chandigarh, 1.5 hours from Chandigarh, and just 6 hours. If you go by own vehicle, 5 or 6 hours from Delhi. So today it is a 4-lane up to Solan. So reaching Solan is very good. It is not far, extreme in Himachal, but it is Himachal and weather is pleasant. So we could have a chance to meet in Himachal. It will be good for me also to welcome you there. And if not there, at least we can conduct it in Delhi. So everybody has to go from Delhi. So if we fix a date, so people can start preparing from now itself.
So the date, that is what tentatively what we lock is after discussion, I think May.
Early May.
Early May. First Saturday May. Instead of last Saturday May, first Saturday May will be too early for getting the audit signed.
I I just want to.
Second Saturday is 11th only. Second Saturday is 11th of May 2024.
I just want to add what Rajput sir has told. As far as I am concerned, and I know Solan. Yes, sir. No, not required, not required. My voice is audible. And what I know, Solan has got army unit there. And as far as accommodation is concerned, I am not aware whether army has got provided any Sainik Aram Gire or something like that. But I have seen near bus stand there is one army unit, and accommodation I have to confirm. Otherwise, Solan, as he has told, it is very near to Chandigarh and very nice hill station. And from there you can go to Shimla also, nearby place. And one there is a Chail, world highest cricket ground is there nearby. And certainly this will be a good trip to India. So I also propose that can be done. Otherwise, you can see Kullu Manali or Dharamsala, maybe because I am sure their accommodation and other parts are there, and it can be arranged. One of my backmate schoolmate is director of Himachal Pradesh, so I am in regular contact with him. Already Himachal Pradesh is offered land, and one Sainik for the first time Coast Guard is setting up an organization there. It is under process.
Okay, sir. Very good, thank you. We'll go, Jasa.
Okay, thank you.
On 13th of this month, I think I have posted some photos in group. 13th of this month, we are conducting one state get together also. Last year it was 27th of April. This year we conducted on 13th of May. So it was present there, and cost of rooms almost, it is not high standard, but we took room for 1,200 rupees. It is quite, I think you can consider it here. So that we have to see in 10-15 rooms were there in the hotel, so that could have been managed. So I think it will be cheaper than the Chennai for accommodation and all. So if everybody agree, but we need a support of everyone actually. It is not that only 3-4 people who are coming forward should not be that they should not be part. So we need each and everybody. Like we have missed to ask the agenda points. We should not go is that why it was not asked. It is asked, and sir has told that we take a lesson. So we are growing organization actually. Please take it in a positive way. We are not a profit-making unit, or we are not a profit-making organization. We are just entertaining ourselves. We should think ourselves. We are entertaining ourselves. So if some mistake happens, please excuse everybody. It is a request to everybody. Please, you can exhaust yourself. There is no area, but don't take it too hard. Anything, please take it in a positive. It is a mistake, sir has simply agreed. I was about to tell the same thing. So please agree to the A that yes, this point has to be here. And anybody coming with the views, please tell us, tell the office bearer to do like that. So I also feel sorry it was not done. I was also thinking that from where the point has come. And I was having some points from Delhi also. So that was I was not able to post that also in a group. So sorry for that, and please take every. It is for every event, whatever we are conducting, whatever we are posting for our positive growth. So if everybody plus and minus, everybody is there. Some mistakes are happened while telling also. Some mistakes are happen while understanding also. So it can be both way. I may be telling the right thing, but it may be considered in a wrong way. So it can be both the way. So please take it in a positive way. Let us grow and let us manage this festival of the organization, and we can meet all over the states of India at least. And if we grow more, we can conduct abroad also. So
what Rajput saying is correct. There are doctors, batchmates, they are get together, family get together in UK. They plan it such a way that if you build, if you became very strong, as we wish, we can conduct, we can go ahead with our wishes. So that's what we together we should always there and think something better, and always you take it a good spirit, and we should move forward.
Any other points?
So what final conclusion is what? We are going to conduct next AGM or? Himachal Pradesh. It is everybody agree. Now I.
We want outside AC. Outside also AC.
Okay. So, see now we. Yes.
Will be supporting.
See now I understood. Okay. Now I understood. Raju sir is there to taking a lead, and Jalsa is there, and Kesharam is there. Okay, see. So now what we will do, we will make a core team right now. That will be lead of Raju sir, and with Jaya and Niyaz and Kesharam. Can we note it down here? Can we record it? Please write it. Okay. Thank you so much. So the president will declare that team.
As we have come to the conclusion, next AGM we will conduct in northern area and Himachal only. And okay, this is decided now. That point will be noted, and we will plan now itself to conduct how to conduct it. Okay, and the Rajput will plan for it, and we all will coordinate with you.
Okay, give him a very big clap. Thank you.
See now, every year collection of subscription, and we'll go one time lifetime membership. Once you pay, and we'll finish it, and then for every events we'll be collecting. That time we should not feel that 2,000 rupees each we have to pay, and then get together and all arrangements. Accordingly, every time we'll collect. This money will be kept as here for other website work and other payments of some other works that we will keep, and we will account for it. Now, how do you feel? This is okay, or this is another point which I also feel, and many time legal advisor also says that one time you take it and finish it. A new member, whoever is coming, one time he will pay 5,000 rupees, whatever. Now we have to decide the amount, 5,000 or 10,000 or whatever it is, and one time pay.
Amount should be how much per head will be there. Then only we can say how much you can collect.
That is what we have to decide.
What now you decide.
Now
it's
you
not
decide.
a big thing. 5,000 rupees now means you pay one time and finish it. Thereafter you need not to bother. And whoever is coming new, and he will pay. That also I suggest. See, one time 5,000 is somebody feel that the good amount which one time we have to pay. You pay in 2 times or 3 times, but you agree for payment of lifetime, and you pay for 5 times and finish it for the lifetime. That also we can do.
Lifetime,
you say I am paying this 1,000 rupees for lifetime. Another 4 months I will pay and finish my lifetime payment. So thereafter you need not to pay. Like that also we can have it, because 5,000 lump we are paying in one time. Also maybe this thing people will think that way. You can think.
So we'll have a lifetime payment and finish that. And then every events we have to collect. That suppose today I am conducting AGM, so I will plan and how much expenditure that will be we will be collecting from each veteran. So that money will not be used. Little bit we'll use it for something, but
it can be like this. A
how
person,
you want
sir,
to say?
a person who is paid 10,000 rupees for this year, he can pay 4,000 and make it lifetime. But this year was paid, you can give the exemption.
You decide.
Yes,
See,
that's
see,
my
this is-
suggestion is that.
No,
My
it
suggestion
should
is
be a
that.
lump sum also.
Huh?
It should not be part payment, it should be lump sum.
No, yeah, already was person who was paid for financial year.
Listen, I'll explain you once again. See, this is called as a life membership. This life membership, we have to decide how much has to be contributed. Either 5,000 or 2,000 or 3,000, whatever. That we will decide. What will be the advantage out of this thing? We don't need to pay the IT for this amount. Because once we are collected as a life membership, only 1 year, once only we require to pay the IT. You got it? Otherwise, we are unnecessarily giving the every year once we are collecting 1,000 rupees means we require to pay the IT return in the amount. Once we are taking as a life membership, it is no need. Society, as per the Society Act, what it says, if you are taking a collection in every year you have to file the IT return. And the amount, if it is exceeding 2 lakhs, 2.5 lakhs, we have to pay the IT. So we can come out from that stage also.
Okay, that's why you are giving it dividend. Okay.
Not dividend. See, once you say 5,000, you pay. I may be in a position to pay at the time, but somebody feel, why should I pay 5,000 one go? It may be I am saying that it is also convenient. We decide 1 month I am paying now for 1,000, and another 4 months continuously you pay and finish it for a lifetime. That's what I am giving this suggestion. If anybody feel that, you please do that.
Yes, sir. That is to be asked, sir. Let them come up with the point.
Yeah, that's what I am giving you idea. What
See, everybody have the ideas, no? Please discuss. Arrangements are what is your opinion? You are about to say something.
5,000.
Please.
So year for now? Year for now, not a
Sir, this
Year for
also,
they are not paying anything.
sir, this also we can have a discussion, we can decide. But all this is to be amended in our bylaw.
That we have to go ahead. Thereafter AGM point, then we have to go for
Whatever we are deciding, it cannot be implemented immediately. That
What?
also please keep it. These all can be taken in the next AGM. By that time, we can frame all these working in the amendment, bylaw amendment. We will freeze the bylaw amendment. Then only we can take all this. We can implement. Till the time, the same thing will continue.
this idea is okay. Now you decide. Then let us take up this point in the bylaw.
In your hands, with office bearers. Hands it is safe. If the office bearers are changed, if it is fallen in the hands of inefficient hands, then the association's systems itself is
No problem.
that time, this lifetime, this membership that is not going to act.
Hey, now this what we decided 1,000 rupees year also, year 1,000 rupees also not a big money. But even though, see, there are people saying that audit report and then income tax also we have to pay more than 2 lakhs. All these issues are there. Then again, you see, some of the money we are paying now 1,25,000, 1,30,000 for this AGM. That time we cannot pay because one time only I am collecting. Thereafter, every event we have to collect the money from the people. So,
Thank you.
thanks, sir.
He is our present chief guest, Mr. Rajan Babu.
He is Mr. Rajan Babu. Last year we conducted AGM in Malayali Club. He is a very senior member in Malayali Club, and we got 40% off to conduct the expenditure. 40% the Malayali Club has given because they said he is a very senior member, so we have benefited. Now this year also he was trying to help us in conducting this Malayali club. But here swimming pool and all there and some other this thing we have changed here. So he know that the date which we are going to conduct area. So he just came and joined. Okay, thank you.
We have not come to the conclusion of this point, no? That is why.
If you are going to collect 5,000 rupees per head, and if you are going to collect from 300 people, so it was told here they will be collecting about 5,000 rupees per head, and there are about 300 people, RD members. So that will have come to about 15 lakh rupees. Now I have two issues. One, are you going to pay income tax for 15 lakh rupees? So that is 5 lakh. You are losing 5 lakh.
We have to see, that is what. These all we can encourage. It requires a lot of work, groundwork. We have to encourage from the auditor how we can take it up, how other associations are taking up it.
It's a proposal.
As a life.
It's a proposal.
We will see the thing, but if you all say, then only we can, because we have to spend our time on this. We have to spend a time on
Okay,
this.
so if you are going to recover a big chunk of that money as income tax, so it is not worth. Second part is, 15 lakh, if you are not paying income tax, then you are getting 15 lakh rupees per head or individual. If your intention is to create a core fund, and if you are happy with 15 lakh, it is fine. But if you think 15 lakh is too less for creating a core fund, then you can increase the amount. But if you are going to pay a big amount as income tax from this, then it is not right.
So that is 15,000 will lead to 5,000 income, 5 lakhs income tax. 30% will go income taxes. Then you cannot support it. Because you have to pay.
We will work out, sir. We will work out.
No, collecting 15 lakhs and paying 5 lakh income tax. No.
There may be some options will be there. We will
No,
work out.
sir, clear cut income tax is very clear cut. 30% above 10 lakhs. Simple. Nothing to it.
I will go the individual, not the person.
No, there is a lot of tax rebate in association as
Yes.
well as the society act. So you have to work out for that.
Yeah.
No, what is approximately?
There is nothing like that, sir.
Sir, it is a proposal, sir. It is a proposal.
Yeah, then before
We have to work out. It is
Then only
only idea.
Proposal only. Okay, we have to work it out. We can declare.
I have to sir, we'll work out and we'll come back again.
See, this is the proposal. Now the auditors has to give an approval for this thing, whether we can do it or not.
As far as me,
Say, Niyasa, this is a proposal what we are going to. Okay. And after this proposal, we will take up this matter to the auditor.
what you called, it's a defense organization. We will give them exceptions, sir. There is no doubt.
See, Society Act, there is exception, yeah? We know. Yes, it is there. There is not required to pay the income tax as far as my knowledge also. Because I am also in other Malayali association, we know, and we are putting the FD and taking out of that interest, and we are running that interest amount to giving in a vendor job office. All those things we are doing. So this is one idea what we are having in our inner mind. See, collecting of this money is not going to make an asset of the association, because association is.
This proposal well supported. You work out on that.
Okay, now what is the conclusion has come means we will collect a life membership, and if it is feasible, we will implement it.
I got views on this, sir. First of all, first point, people are hesitant of paying 1,500 first time. So I don't think people will agree. We will lose our members. People, that is my experience, sir. I have seen there are 150 people in northern side, but only 29. Out of that, only 50 approximately 50 people are the paid member. Out of that, 25 or 24 are from Himachal itself. There are only 40 people are there. Out of 40, I have added 25, and out of around 110, there are only 25 people. So people are hesitant also. Second point, 5,000 means we are taking 5,000 is a very less amount. Money value will be decreasing and 5,000 is a very less amount. So we have to increase that amount. Again, people will hesitate of paying a huge amount at one time. Third point, we will lose our income. So there will be no, for the association, we should have a source of income, every year source of income. So if the money which we have got, I don't think we will get an equal amount of interest which we are getting from membership every year. We can increase the membership after some 2 years, 3 years. If it is 1,000, we can go to 2,000 also. So after 2 years. So we can increase that also. So, and I think these are three, one more point was there, I forgot to tell. So we should consider that also. So if after that we can study this in that. For creating a corpus, I have proposed that the membership amount, whatever the membership amount 500 we are getting, we will add that, we will not touch that, that will be as a corpus amount with the association.
That is the registration amount 500 rupees, we will put it in deposit. 1,000 rupees will be used for some, whatever, see, it is a permanent, we are having an expenditure like, website hiring and the children's wedding and all that we are spending. Other than that, we are not touching that money. That is getting accumulated. Every 1 year we are using it for the AGM. Some amount we are giving, some amount we are collecting from the people. So, now this is, the idea is calling, Town Panchayat director, he is IAS Korela. So he is very close friend. Now, what is the idea is that he is a Town Panchayat director. We can approach for some land, whatever the land is unused and all that for our, like police colony and all they have given. Like that if it is come, so you have a amount, some more amount can be contributed and we can have some old age home or something like that and all we can plan. Now the money collection for 1,000 rupees per year is not a big problem. We are planning to increase, but why we don't want to do that? Because some people is saying unnecessary collection and you have to be auditable, all this thing. So one time our legal advisor like Babu is the president of the Kerala Samaj. Now they are doing the same thing only. Every event they collect money from the individuals, but the money which is collected one time, lifetime only amount they will take. That money they will keep it for a safe for some this thing, deposit. So that is what legal advisor said. AGM, this point also include. If your people is agree with that, please just discuss about it. That's what I put up this point. Now, I don't think 1,000 rupees for every year is a big problem. So we can increase, the government is increasing your DA and likewise we can also after some time whatever our development and strength is more in this thing. So we will increase the subscription also. So this is my view and you can think it up.
You give the option. People who want to pay the lifetime membership. Take them from there.
Sir, one thing I need to emphasize. Please pass the mic.
It is here. See here. And it's a, it's not one decision. We have to think clearly and then put up. Once we put up in bylaw and changing is very difficult. Again, we have to get back.
Anyway, we are planning to change the bylaw.
10,000 is already in bylaw.
Many points to be discussed on that. Bylaw amendment. We have already constituted a 3-member team, Bala Murugesan sir, A.K.S. Nair sir and Rajput sir. All the 3 people's existing bylaw they analyzed and they give some suggestions in changing. But we are not going to implement because it requires a lot of discussion and we are not only that, now we find lot many things is required to be changed. One among this is about the collection of the subscription. That is if we go for a lifetime subscription because auditor has asked, in our bylaw it is mentioned 100 rupees per month, whereas we are collecting 1,000 rupees only, 1,200 not collecting. This time the auditor has questioned me, how you are accepting 1,000, where is the 200 rupees gone? I don't have any answer for that. So, see, we are all new, we lot of organization. We started, we are growing. Now we are in 6th year. This organization has to go a long way. If we, today, tomorrow we are not there, I am not there. Somebody has to be there and this organization has to go a long way. So I request all the senior people, now the bylaw is available. It is not written document, it is available in the website. Have some time, download it, read it yourself Saturday, Sunday, suggest, come with this. This is not a right, you please change this. Let us have a healthy discussion. We'll come to a conclusion, we'll keep on adding that. Then we'll find some 3 or 4 months time from now onwards. Then we will prepare, now I already prepared a left side approved by the right side, amended law suggested by these 3 members team. I put like this in the column, I have given to the legal person. This law again, you and I cannot draft it. This requires a legal person to draft it. So we won't hire this because we have some good amount of money in our account. Okay, so we will hire a legal team, let them put their brain and come to a proper bylaw for our association. Again, we will put in the draft, everybody go through, and everybody agrees. Next AGM we will get it passed and we will get the amendment of the bylaw. This is a very big exercise, sir, and I need everybody's support. Then only it is possible. Each and every point is required to be changed or amended as per the requirement. Now, like WhatsApp group. The WhatsApp group is not yet approved. What we are conducting in the online meeting, due to Corona, it is accepted. But whether it is legally accepted, we don't know. So many things is required. So again the question of the point regarding the amendment of bylaw, A to Z we have to go through. The name and culture we have changed it. We have given. Now what happened in Tamil Nadu? Everybody might be aware of it. Register office, you register. You go take the document, you register. They will register. What they are supposed to do is after registration of the association, they have to visit the association and see whether the association is existing or not. This is the duty. For that we are paying 1,400 rupees per year as a registration fees. But nobody comes. 6 years we have passed. They don't bother to come and check also. They don't bother, but we have to bother. Because what the rule we are framing is tomorrow is going to be a permanent rule. So whatever we did initially is we just openly telling, copied from Indian Naval Veteran Organization website, downloaded, we copied, we prepared the document, Babu sir checked it, myself checked, President sir checked, 2-3 people sir checked. Then we went to the register office through the contact of Vetran sir, but initially we don't have money. We asked somebody, he was asking 15,000 rupees, we don't have money. So what Vetran sir did is he recommended one registrar. We approached the registrar. He showed one assistant. We are given that to assistant. That assistant has said, sir, these rule and all will not get registered, sir. We will frame it for you. Okay? He prepared and he registered. In that only many things are wrong. I even know that. But we don't have an option because we need a registered body. Let us start. Because the engine is there, until unless you don't drive, you will not come to know what all the advantages to be done. So now we are in the advancement path. Like even today, the Coast Guard is changing the policies and rules and regulations after 45 years. We are just 6 years, sir. Please give a hand. Let us go to other. Whatever the point, you need not wait for AGM. Whatever you are thinking in your mind. One more idea shared, reflected in mind. 2 days back, someone has shared the judgment of 80 years person will get 20% enhancement of pension. Not from 80, from 79 year itself he is eligible. Immediately what I thought, sir, immediately I called our legal advisor Jagan. Jagan, it is correct for the veteran. If the veteran is not there, family pension people is eligible for that or not? I think no. Family
my mother is getting. I got 3 lakhs. Arrears with the arrears I got from my mother. It is for whoever pensioner, family pensioner. Also, my mother reached up to 80, and then I wrote a letter to the central government T-board, and I got that enhanced pension and with the arrears. 3.5 lakhs he got.
So like that, many things might be itching in your mind. Please come those things to the forum so that we can discuss, because the WhatsApp is not created only to share good morning, good evening, or other people. Whatever you are thinking for the betterment of ourselves, our family, our society, please come in that. No need to wait till AGM to discuss. No need to wait. Whatever the point you give, there are selected people are there in the executive committee. We will discuss. We will come to what to do that. Yes, yes.
One to 2 points is there. Let's say.
Please,
You
please,
complete.
now it's finished.
Sir, thanks and all who are sitting on the dais. They are doing a good work for us. Give them a good applause, please. Sir, one thing what you have told is right, sir. Whatever you are taking the interest, whatever you are taking for the sake of this association is very good. Sir, we have to take care. We have to make a good building for us. In the sense, association office. So whatever Rajput sir told, that is correct. Somebody hesitating to pay 500 rupees. So we have to know their whereabouts, whatever they are struggling for. Because all people, I think all veterans are now well settled now. They are in a good financial state. But we don't know, all the veterans are not in the same state of ours. I can pay 5,000 rupees in a lump sum amount. But I don't think that someone else can pay that amount. So we have to educate our association members to such a level that we require this association to fight for our future. This is not ours. This is not from ours. Lot of people are still in Coast Guard. For that, what you call that
point of view.
Yeah, then for that generation, whatever now we are struggling for, now what we are fighting for, that should be helpful for them. So we have to educate our members ourselves. For paying 5,000 rupees per year, it's not a great problem for us. I think so. We are all veterans. We are getting 30,000 more and what you call is a pension. We are all earning other than that. We have another means to earn. Everything is there. So it's not what Rajput sir told us, people are hesitating to pay 1,000 rupees per year. So we have to increase the payment. We have to get a permanent office wherever, in north side also, in the south side also. So we have to get a registered office. We have to registered building also over there, sir. Not like this. Now we are hiring this Sundar Palace today somewhere in Himachal Pradesh, some other building. We have to get an office. We have to get a recruiter like the establishment league, whatever they are following. If we have to get some knowledge from there, we have to get even though you know, we have to get a class from establishment league people also. Orientation course if we need, how to proceed. Lot of officers in my hometown, ex-servicemen league officer, 2 officers are there in my district. They have their own building. They are recruited with all the Navy veterans, whatever you call in the ex-servicemen league. They have all the details, the Army, Navy, Air Force people. They are well recruited. So we have to get our own building. We have to get a recruiter. So we have to increase, irrespective of members, irrespective of whatever is the rank, you can increase the subscription. Whoever they can pay, they will pay. My colleague, you know, Jain Jordan, he is still in UAE. He is earning more than 5 lakh, 6 lakh rupees. He can contribute. We have to capture them. We have to get all these people in line.
Okay.
Now also we are getting to a limited area. We should not get to this limited. We have to go more. Then we have to fight more. Then we have to.
Sir, we also having the same concern. That is the reason we have introduced the post called National Convener. Rajput sir has done a very tremendous job.
Yeah,
I request everybody to give him one big clap for him. Because
all the people,
he worked tirelessly for the association and he brought many people from Delhi. But the problem is, there is always like in service, you know, South Indian, North Indian, that part is still there in the mind. Even after coming out from the service, in the definitely we are not having. But there, if you ask, they will also that we don't have a passion. But When sir go and speaks, they tell why all the South Indians are in that. Why not we? Did anybody has nominated? That is the reason we thought of introducing the online voting or those something. But nobody has come forward. Nobody has come forward.
But also, all the three in the dice, if I can contribute something from my side, you can please directly call me. I am staying at home without job, everything. I can help out to you, sir. I can I can make a platform.
Now we have to strengthen. A very good point said by. Now we are strengthening slowly. Now North Indian side we got around how many members have joined? More than 150 members have joined. Till last year, first year to fifth year we were only 120, 130 we were not able to increase it at all. Even in Chennai, many people are there, still they have not joined. I don't know, they have their own reason.
Yeah.
But still, we don't find any no disparity between joint member and unjoined member. Even we received the message about the veteran pass. Even though he is not a member, he still coordinate all the things happens to his portal. That is what we all think.
See, we consider only veteran. The people who is not joined also is in trouble. We come to know. We go for help. We go for their support. Okay. And many things we did like that. Now thereafter they join also. And many things, we were having a strength up to 110. After we post one national convener, and we increase another 150, more than 110 to 40 more he has talked to the people. Thereafter also he says, I have more people, but I am not able to convince them. I am not, it is not his baby. Actually he is doing good thing for them, but they are not understanding. Why they are not joining, I don't understand. But this is unity, and the people all join together and work together is having lot of value. But why they are not understanding? It is nobody's nobody's benefit we are formed this association. But that day, one day I was standing in the canteen, and one commandant came and another DAG, and he was telling, sir, he is a very good man, like that. That commandant was telling. That DAG is telling, I know, he is All India President, and they have formed a very big association. Like that, he was commanding or he was telling something, this thing, I don't know. But he was telling like that. But they are all having jealous, once we have a unity, we go and talk to them, and there are people to support also. They understand, yes, they are moving towards good. So like that, there some of the upset intention is something, but now we have to join together and we have to move ahead. That is the intention we formed this association.
From northern, eastern side nobody has joined. From western side nobody has joined. So we have to strengthen. We have to strengthen for that national convener, and like NIAS, like volunteers can visit there. From association we will support. From association we will support. You can conduct some small meetings over there.
Rajput sir, you had a bitter experience for collection of the 1,000 rupees from your northern part of the people. I do agree with that. But here what we will do is, the planning is something else. What NIAS has told, whoever else is volunteer to contribute, we will take them. We will take them on board as premium members, live members, premium members. And in that premium member, we will reward something. It is not like that we will simply take their money and we will just keep it for our own decision. No. AGM participation, premium members will give some bonus incentives. Like suppose if you are coming from hometown to some destination area, we will provide them the ticket fare, or we will provide such kind of some incentive we will give, or are giving the premium membership, premium life membership. This is the way only we can manipulate it. Then only we may able to increase the fund also. Fund is also required, because actually we were thinking we will get the CGPF some amount. We were fighting for it, and we wrote a letter to the CGHQ for getting a recognition. Sir is also well aware of it. But they turned down the letter at various reasons. Now we waiting for this AGM. After this AGM, we are going to fight with a legal way. Legal letter we are going to, that already our Jagani is also aware of that thing. we are going to write a legal letter to give a recognition. Once they given the recognition means they will, very well they will give some the grant also, because you all know that canteen profit fund is going in the ex-serviceman board here, Jilla Signing Board. Whereas we are not getting any facilities from the Jilla Signing Board. What we are getting? If you go, happen to go and meet the Jilla Signing Board, then people will ask from where you are coming. Whereas they are taking the 10% of the canteen profit money from the RSP. Last year 12 lakhs or something they paid. I know personally that all. So even Agran is here, he also knows that thing, how much amount is giving. So all those things we can extract it from the government. We have to be in the unity and we require some financial support also. Okay, so we have to increase. We will conclude. Yeah, so we will conclude this.
We can study and see the feasibility, then take approval of that. I think we should complete the agenda point first.
Okay.
Later on discuss.
And no, this is
This point we can
this we have concluded here because people are getting bored by only one subject is going on. Okay.
study.
So what the proposal has been agreed, and we will study this thing with the auditors and the law, the law people. Okay. Then we will, if it is feasible, we will implement it. Okay. This is agreed with everybody. Proposal is agreed, and it shall be given to the auditor and the legal people. Agreed. Whatever the amount means the premium membership, life membership. Yeah, okay.
Subscription like term proposal accepted, study will be done, then it will be placed for the discussion.
Will be implemented after discussion.
Yes, sir.
Next,
yes, sir, please.
Now from here the points are I think completed. Now from your end, if any point.
Exemption of tax property tax property. Exemption. We are going to come the point to go that.
This is, I tell you, this is unofficially. Don't take it in granted in my this thing. I got an information from the DHQ. This letter has been already signed from the secretary level. Tamil Nadu people is going to get a tax, land tax exemption. But this will not be like Kerala or Andhra Pradesh. We may require to pay this tax advance and like gas, how we are getting the subsidy back. Same way we have to claim the amount, how much we are paid to the government. This is the way it is going to be implemented. And this is not to be given the more publicity of this thing because ex-serviceman is not given these facilities. So keep it with you, all of India. Mind on it. This is going to be happened on within 1 or 2 months. Okay. Yes. Thank you.
I think due to shortage of time, I just read the points and then we can put it and publish it. If it is in favor of us, then we can
check.
Then we can discuss further. So I got the point which I received from my problem side is a request BCD paragraph to through CGHQ to remove ICG personnel from defense civilian category and one it should be included as a ICG.
So with this point we have already discussed in veteran meetings.
Okay, sir. The next point is in lot many online forms. Coast Guard is neither in defense or neither in the paramilitary. So we don't find that. Sometimes we have to go to Navy or something. So that also we have to approach here because people are finding difficult to find a Coast Guard place in that. We have completed 50 years and I think it's not, I feel pity after 50 years if you could not recognize ourselves in one side. So it is, I think somebody has not put this effort. I think I consider in that sense. Then facility of Jilla Sainik Board to retired ICG personnel because that I explained and some views we should take from Coast Guard because Coast Guard is northeast. Northeast people cannot come to Kolkata and file a signature if he has to sign. So at least signature formality we should be entertained in Jilla Sainik Board. Then allotment allocation of 7th AGM that has been undertaken. Then fund to be generated if the offer for gifting a property to ICGW is still in hand. Somebody has gifted a property for ICGWA. If it is still in hand, then we should generate a fund like person has told that we can contribute. So like that fund we should ask especially for that registration of that building. It is, I think, 2.5 lakh or approximately 3 lakh maximum to go. So like that we can contribute. There is a Vising also in North. He is working in shipping somewhere. I don't know him. He has just told how you are managing. I told him like that 1500 is there. Within 2 minutes he has passed up. I don't know if he has not asked. So I think there may be a people like that who can contribute more. So we will and at least 1,000 rupees we can also contribute it, not more than that. So it is, I think within 1 year we will be able to register that property, and that can be rented out, or we can open an office there, and I think we can go further. So next point is nominate media manager and a spokesperson. I think that point is to be considered.
Media manager
and spokesperson. Only not many people should not speak to anybody. Only one person should speak. One person should put a message in a group, or it should go through him. He should be more responsible than the president or other official. And next point was that which I think it is in cover, but it was told in some other way. We should have our nominal role in the website. It should be area-wise, or some nomination, nominal role of a veteran. Let it be registered or non-registered member. So it should be like a GUI website. We have got our list. We can post that in the website. That's also from my side.
Even you want a non-subscribed member also.
Any point?
As decided by everybody, but we should have a nominal role in website, which is already done. I see. It was not data. Data is there. Only name, right, number, phone number.
Any more point? Now one more point is from my side. Yeah, one more point from my side. And I last AGM also I requested everybody to make one file, and you file all your PPO and your insurance. Many there are people some of the NOK don't know where you kept what you, or you have insurance, or you don't have insurance. After the veteran, demise of veteran, when we check with the family, they don't know whether this fellow he is having a LIC policy or not. Policy insurance is there or not. 5 lakhs which we have after retirement. So you make one file, and please explain to your kids or your wife understand. So that should be known to your people. What all record you have, what all things you have funded. So when we ask to move their papers, the house people don't know what is there, what is not there. This is very important. Please make one file and put everything in as information to your NOK, please. Okay, this is very important thing.
Sir, the points told by Rajput sir in that, I would like to mention the third point regarding the property. One of our veteran has assured in the third AGM that he will give 3 BHK to AICGWA. It's still pending only because we didn't get any confirmation from him. Rather, he has also accepted to give per month 2,000 rupees for meeting the expenditure to give the. In fact, because of him only, we started giving the gift to the wards kids when they are getting married. So, for 6-7 months, he had given the 2,000 rupees per month. Is all accounted, but unfortunately, the COVID come because of the business or any other reason we don't know, but it got stopped. And that gentleman has not yet given even his subscription, but none of us bothered to call. Anyways, that is also a sad part. We have to find out whether he still is in a mind to give that property. If he is ready to give that property, then we will find the modalities. We will work the modalities to how to generate the fund and how to register the property. Once the property is registered and the association name, then we could able to get our permanent office address. We can even consider that place as our association's permanent office address. So we will see to that. We have to check with that individual whether he is in good state of financial and he is still in the mind of sponsoring as he is agreed in the AGM. If he is not, we cannot compel him. Anyway, we have to check. We have to check and we will come back. We will put it in the groups. Whatever the outcome comes, we will inform to the executive committee. Accordingly, we will do that, sir. Rest, all other points is already we have discussed.
Radisan has forwarded me a message. He says we will conduct in government. So can we keep it as standby as someone as if it is not in himself? Can we keep it as
Nothing like a single man person.
only
That's enough.
Next year,
next year government.
I like to have in Singapore. But then I'll
So any other points, sir? Any other points to be discussed? You can always.
Any other points?
I want one point.
Yes, sir.
It was already sent in the message, but most of the point has been already covered. And due to paucity of time, I think, as you have said that last AGM also this bylaws was to be amended, still in the same process, and then now it has shifted to the next AGM. First and foremost thing, bylaws has to be enacted. As you see, All India Coast Guard Veteran Welfare Association, which is not there in bylaws. So registration part is very must, bylaws is very much required, and apart from that, as one of the members said, this has been copied from All India, and we are taking, okay, fine, but have you ever thought that in that all over India, all ranks have joined, all ranks are available there in that. It's not that PBR and officers, everybody is there. That is why they are getting monetary benefit from the headquarters. As it is understood, that same has not been approved by CGHQ. And as Babu sir has told, that he is going to take it legally. I hope it should be taken up legally. I am also getting some information from the other bylaws association, so that we can go ahead and join hand together. So that it's not that we have served with all officers, men, throughout our service, and there should not be any problem if they join us and we get monetary benefit. Because joining maximum, even I don't find any of the department promotee amongst us have joined us. So let us think on that basis, so that maximum participation and strength can be increased.
Sir, in our bylaw, if anybody would have seen that, we have included the officers also in the bylaw. It is there.
Yes.
Only name what we initially put is TN chapter. ICGVWA.
I appreciate that.
Last year we gave the amendment that we have removed the TN.
We have to check up why they are not joining us. Nowadays, everywhere veteran cells are opening.
Our people doesn't want, sir. Our people doesn't want.
What is this forum has to tell why they don't want?
They will not. Shall I elaborate on that, sir? Shall I speak on that?
Yes.
Please. I don't say it does not mean that I am supporting
that, sir. I am agree with that. There is no difference. We are a Coast Guard veteran and association is as a Coast Guard veteran. But if we are including officer in this, they first word sir has told they can join us. They will never join us.
Yes.
We had to join with them. It has happened in, as per my knowledge, what is that, OROP, One Rank One Pension movement was started by OR, JCO and OR. I heard in newspaper, I am not sure. And it was hijacked by officer, and 90% facilities were taken by officer. Now case is running. Somebody has filed a case or some. They are again sitting in the agitation in Jantar Mandir. So, I will not discuss more about that, but my proposal is that if officer wants to come, please let them create a different group, created or governing body, different governing body, and there will be only one head. That may be officer, that may be senator. I don't have any problem with the one person who will be whatever a name, but our president will be one and their president will be one. We can select one head of that. So both group cannot run together. So they can make one group, we can make one group, and other things we can go back. We can do that. Then we can conduct AGM differently. We cannot conduct the AGM or any other event, altogether. So because again, my experience is bitter. I left the service 5 months before due to these persons. Because they don't consider our age, they don't consider our rank, nothing. So it will happen here also. So we don't want our ladies, disgrace our ladies. They will sit there again. So here, 36, 37 years, we are sitting in those benches. I don't want to spend with my money. I don't want to sit there. I don't want to ask my children. I don't want to ask my wife to sit there. Salma sir has left 5 months or 6 months early due to this. They take it as an ego. So that ego we cannot do. What I heard from the other group also, they created a group in Chennai itself. And they, there was a message, how you can ask me this thing between officer itself. And by the DPs, I have seen on S. Kumar is there. He is very much keen to hear. He is very much well-wisher of this organization. Yesterday also he spoke to me. He has been, he is telling people to join us. People are there, but that is a hurdle that how we can join. But I got proposal, if they make a separate group of, and being a part of this association, they can make a separate group and they can run their organization separately, but decision we can mutually take. No event will be conducted altogether.
Good. Points well taken. I think this has been discussed also, sir, earlier. All our senior veterans have suggested that we let us not take the officers on board. But not only because of that, we are not including the officers, we will not get anything. We are getting whatever we can, we will get it. Legal bindings are there. Slowly we will get it, sir. With respect to the name, earlier what we have submitted is ICGBWA TN chapter. Last to last year, we have submitted the amendment, we have removed the TN. Now, we have we have wrote a letter to the CGHQ writing ICGBWA. Now, they are having some problem, they are putting some section of Tamil Nadu Societies Act and referring that you cannot have this name. We are finding out the thing, if it is required, we will change that as a All India Coast Guard Veterans Welfare Association. Instead of Indian Coast Guard Veterans Welfare Association. That also we are finalizing and discussing with a legal point of view. That all will take place, and that is what I said. Initially we did it. We have to go through, we have to change as many changes as to occur in the coming days. And one day definitely we will have a foolproof association bylaw and everything with all your support. Due to the time of paucity, I am giving to President.
Okay, now all AGM points are completed. Now only thing, the officer and sailor difference, which 7th Veterans Day was conducted in Tambaram, and I found that there is no difference. And there was a officer was sitting behind of me, side of me, and he was saying that I am 79 batch. I was asking which branch you are. Then he said I am a commander retired and all that. He was sitting with us and taking. Veteran means there is no. Now you found all ECHS. They have officers waiting. Now it is removed. And when officer is coming, they can go first. If at all you are in waiting, they will go inside. So that all practices are stopped now. You not to worry whether you want to like to wish them or salute them, you salute. Otherwise, you need not to salute. Okay, that rank is removed. We are veteran means veterans. Now they approached me and told, you be president, I be the chairman. And he is creating post. I said, why sir? And we have got a bylaw for election. You come and fight and you do it. And now he is saying, no. फाइटिंग हमको लिए हमका अंदर नहीं चाहिए यार, क्योंकि उसका स्ट्रेंथ कम है. वो बोला कि आई विल बी चेयरमैन, यू विल बी द प्रेसिडेंट, एंड मेरे को कोच ने बोला यू टेल मी, आई विल कम एंड जॉइन. वो मैंने बोल दिया बस आपको जो चाहिए हमारे साथ ही चलना सर, बट ये इसके अंदर में पोस्ट वोस्ट का कुछ आई हैव टू डिसाइड विद पीपल करके बोल दिया मैंने. दिस इज व्हाट हैपेंड नाउ. सो वी विल नॉट थिंक अबाउट ऑल दिस. ओके, थैंक यू. We'll go for a tea, and let's all of you please join with the tea with your family.
15 minutes after the tea, we can reassemble here. Then the next session will start.
என்ன
I am only funding why don't you receive तुम जाना चाहिए तुम जाना चाहते हो तो आपसे क्या जाओगे ठीक है मैंने बोल रहा हूँ सब मुझे कहेगा आप ले
மாதிரி சொல்லு
organization. Moreover, now we have our roots almost in India, especially our induction of Mr. Rajput sir. Big clap for Mr. Rajput sir. He's as a national convener. But I think, I don't know, I can even propose this to anybody. You can call him as then a convener, national coordinator, because he will be the person who coordinates almost all states. And he will be helpful to the president and to the office bearers. This is what my suggestion, GB feels, because many other organizations are there where I made the bylaws, and initially we thought just like this, a small organization. It has moved about 26 states. 26 states, they are a body. Likewise, let us also grow together. As our president was speaking in the live streaming or watching the Zoom, our unity is strength. So together we can achieve anything. That's the most important thing we have to watch. Definitely, as being human being, some small egos and all will be there. Otherwise, we are not human. So we have to, once you come to public life, it is a thankless job. And our patience, tolerance, and hard work and everything is to see that you are united first. That itself will see the growth of us. Once we are united, it will grow by itself. So people, once it starts growing, our enemies also start growing. That you can't avoid. We should have a strong enemy. Then only our all talents will come out. There's nothing wrong. Now, India has risen to that level where we are able to command other countries. We are proud. So I am not a man of any party of a BJP or something. But still, whichever is right, we can appreciate. Whichever is wrong, we can criticize. There are many minus, plus and minus there to go. And in our organization, the agenda, our admin secretary, Mr. Rajagopal, had put certain things. But I don't know whether all the office bearers or admin people watch the WhatsApp group. I watch it. Every now and then I see the WhatsApp group. And immediately I contact these people. Where are you wrong? You are wrong. You are right. Come on, why are you not answering? I used to go on behind them. I see that. Because, see, first I came here with my willingness. See, once you have a willingness, then your sincerity, your commitment, your dedication, all counts for the end result. That everybody should have. Yesterday, I was advised by a doctor to be admitted in Apollo Hospital. I said, no, I want one day. Today, Dr. Hande, a former health minister of India's cabinet, he advised to get me admitted today. No, today evening I have to attend. Because so much of liking I have towards this organization, that's the main thing. So I come here to stand before you, to see you all. You have come from different parts of a state, from India. Kerala, Karnataka, Bangalore, and Delhi, especially from Delhi. Now, what is the cost of flight charge and train charge and all? So everybody is spending so much of money, time, energy, and coming, what for? Just to see that we have some identity. Our identity is what? Indian Coast Guard Veteran Welfare Association. That is our identity. Wherever you go, you can walk through, you have an organization behind you. That should not be misused. We should uphold our traditions, keep the name good and everything. I don't know what is my role here today, because I saw in the invitation what 15 speech by our chief legal advisor. Now I've been watching and seeing all this election process. Let me not go deep into that subject. As the election process in online, everything was there.
Mr. Rajagopal discussed with me, Mr. Babu sir discussed, and President Karna sir discussed. I was going on telling them where we are right, where we are wrong, where we can bend the law, not break the law. Some things I was going on advising. At last, at some point in time, I have already communicated. Now we can go behind once it is communicated. Okay, fine, you proceed. Get a nomination. And so it's a big surprise. We had only 3 nominations, not all the posts are full, not even committee members are full. So I was advising them, why don't this committee continue? So henceforth, I understand they had a Zoom meeting in the committee and that they decided. And it is my humble submission and requisition. We are not still grown. We are just a small baby now crawling stage. So my suggestion is let this committee continue for one more term. And we can streamline because after Mr. Rajagopal sent only I saw the bylaws and the bylaws says 60 days, road is water list. That and all is not practically somewhere from their copied and pasted it and all they had it. So now I have gone through that. Now definitely I can give my role. I need not be paid anything. I can give my suggestion. It should be placed before the general body and we can do it in a very meticulous way. This is what my suggestion is. I don't know how far if anybody wants to say or ask something, I'll just say my suggestion. Anybody? Okay, then give a big clap. Let this committee continue. Thank you so much. Our unity is strength. Thank you so much. So, what sir? I think we will call you a national coordinator. Then convener. Convener means you just convey. Convene in the meeting. Coordinator, it will be a bigger name. Yeah, very good. No, see what I say is, see what I say is, even without that, you are being doing it all, without any post being infused on you. You have been doing very well. But still, we get the head. You know, Delhi is our capital now. So there we have somebody now. So there, Rajput sir, Rajput sir, we need you. Thank you, sir. So I thank our election officer and legal advisor Mr. Jagan for taking all the pains. Where's Mr. Jagan? One minute on. So he is an election officer, but I didn't talk to him because I didn't want to influence something. Only today I am seeing him. I had met him in Kerala, last January meeting. But I don't interfere usually and I don't advise him because once the election officer is there, he is the supreme authority, his decision is final. So because there was not enough nominations, we had to suggest and he had also given this observation in the group. I think all of you have seen it and all are satisfied.
Thank you, our Chief Legal Advisor. Sir, I am very junior to you, so I could not able to give any suggestions and all. What else you say, we will follow the same. Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
Our legal advisor is legal advisor for 47 association, and he is a very, very better knowledge person, and he has got a lot of background. So, and definitely what he said, and I will request him to amend the bylaw and insert whatever is the benefit to this association. So, suitable for our association, and he will be definitely do better, he will best job for us. So I thank you so much, sir. Thank you very much. And the day he said, the day we started the association, and he announced in the committee, he announced in the veterans meeting, AGM, first AGM, he said, I will be doing free service for you because you are all done a very good job for the nation. Today the other neighbor countries are not able to look at the India, means that is all what you put up your service towards the nation. Because of that only they are afraid and kept quiet. So for you people, and I wanted to do free service. He has taken over as a legal advisor with the honor manner. So he is always he support, and whenever he feel that something is going wrong in the group, he will call me at any time. He will advise me, Bharathan. This is the Bharathan sir, and we have to take call for this, and he will be always with a very good suggestion and all with pray. So thank you very much, sir, and your service is always needed for us. Now the chief guest, Corella IAS, he is stuck up in the meeting with the minister meeting, so he will not be coming. Now the Satya Priya is on the way, who is head of the department, chief surgeon. She is on the way, and ADSP also on the way. Now till the time, what is next? How it is, or before, after arrival of the arrival of the APN? Okay. Anything? No, it's any family? Anybody wanted to have sing a song or any jokes or anything? You can come up on the stage and take over the mic. No jokes, no song. How to handle your wife? Anybody knows how to handle your wife? When you are a mistake, when you are coming inside your house, how to manage and handle your wife? Anybody knows these tactics? I think Radhavpal knows, he is raising his hand. Okay, now when you are late, you are coming from anywhere. You are coming from bar, you are coming from somewhere else, and you are entering the house. You know that there was a call, many calls from your wife. Understand that you will be getting backfire and you will not be able to be happy at home. Then you decide that how to peacefully go and sleep. So what you should do when you go inside, my son-in-law also inside, it is and I am teaching now. This is not applicable for my son-in-law. Okay, now when go inside, you have to see what all mistake your wife done. This glass is here, this chappal is here. What are you doing whole day? You should point out their mistake and go inside. Then they will not be able to point out your mistake. Then you can peacefully have your food, and they will also very silently they will give you plate of food and have your food and sleep. This is the way to handle when you are going late to your home. Anybody else to say some more ideas how to handle your wife? Okay, anybody wanted to say how to handle your husband? It is a family get together, you should share your views. I think Kuti sir knows something. Oh sir, here. Are you okay? Anyway, now I request Vinada to come onto the stage. Please, please.
Sir, can you connect me the phone? Yes, sir.
My phone.
Give the mic to the
Ajay Kumar wanted to say something. Ajay Kumar, you say many, always you say and joke, and I know you have got lot of stock in you. Chief guest has arrived. Welcome, ma'am. Chief guest, Satya Priya, Dr. Satya Priya, Chief Surgeon, Stanley Medical College. She has got 25 years teaching experience, and she is teaching for MBBS and MS for 25 years. Very senior surgeon, and all of you please clap and welcome her. Thank you so much. She will be late.
Good evening. Every soldier is a true patriot and is always ready to lay down his life for the service of his motherland. Today I take immense pleasure in welcoming one and all to the All India Coast Guard Veteran Welfare Association's 6th Annual General Body Meeting. In our Indian tradition, we start our function by lighting the lamp. Now I request the honorable dignitaries on the dais to light the lamp.
Sir, please come. Sundar sir, all of you claps. Senior please come.
Thank you, dignitaries. Now it's time to honor our chief guest. I would like to call upon Mr. N. Varadan, President, All India Coast Guard Veteran Welfare Association, to honor our chief guest, Professor B. Satyapriya, Chief Surgeon, Stanley Medical College, Chennai. Flowers and showers last for few hours, but prayer to God lasts for longer. Today we have the prayer in the form of dance. I would like to welcome Mrs. Mohana Kumari, wife of Dr. P.G.W. Uday Kumar, for her performance. Thank you, Mohana, Mrs. Mohana, for your performance. Unwelcome is unsaid thanks. Now I would like to call upon General Secretary Mr. P.K. Babu to welcome the gathering.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, I am welcoming to ma'am first, and Chief Legal Advisor, please, and President sir, please. ADSP additionally is yet to come, and Director Town Panchayat Thiru Kiran Gurula IAS is not able to attend this function because he got some engagement in Tuticorin or somewhere. The latest we got information. Now I am welcoming to all the people, including veterans' families and all that. So today we gathered here for our family get together, and all the way from different sections of people has come here with the family and all. I am very much thankful to you, and on behalf of all this, I am saying thanks to everybody. So, this welcome address is not going to prolong that. I request ma'am to speak something to our crowd. Ma'am's experience will share with us. Please. Presidential, some addressing is there. After that, ma'am will come with it.
Thank you, Secretary Sir. Now I would like to call the President, Mr. N. Paradan, to address the presidential address.
Respected Madam Dr. Satyapriya, respected Legal Advisor Govindan sir, respected National Body Editor Rajput, respected General Secretary P.K. Babu, and all my dear and near veterans and their families. We are all gathered here for the 6th AGM, and we have started this association in 2018 for the purpose of having only for the welfare to have a connectivity, I say connectivity, because after we all serve 30 years, 35 years, and then when we get retired, we'll be going. It is not the state service, it's all India service. I know we'll be get part of areas like various states. So we will not be having connection once we don't have such association. So this is the mind was saying, and so by Babu and many people is background of this forming of this association. So we have started. Now you all know that this association is functioning the way which you should only tell me the way which you want it is going or not. We are doing our best level. Any problem is identified anywhere in India. It is come to the notice of association. It is come to the awareness of the association. We get into that problem and solve it. Till it is not get sorted out, we don't sleep. This is what the aim of this association. Now, 2018 we have started with 50 members of this association membership. Now we have again increased to 110 for 3 to 4 years. Now we all in the executive committee, we all thought we need many of the people. You all know that there are many people retired and not joined in this association. So whether it is not aware of this or they voluntarily thinking that or it is not required to join, I don't understand. Then we all thought we'll create one post which is very needed to coordinate, conduct each and every one of the state and bring them inside for their own benefit, not for the association benefit. So we have created national convener, Mr. Rajput. The starting I was also watching and the things was not that much effective. But thereafter, the way he put up, the way and he was not getting a proper result, what he was doing a work to unite the people, gather the people in or getting inside the association. But it was not success. Many times he told, sir, and the way I am trying to do, people are taking into other way and passing comments and what for this association, what is the use? So then he has explained to them what is the use. Many people, not only the veteran, but they are family pensioner, not able to give a life certificate. They didn't get their pension for 2 to 3 months for the involvement of the association. We got the pension back with RES. So that all example the Rajput has put up in front of the people, make them understand. From 110, within 6 months, near about 6 to 8 months, he has increased the strength to 150 more. Now we have the strength of 260 people all over the India. That is because of his willingly work and with good conscience, and he did a very good job to this association for the benefit of our own veterans. Now, the association is for you, and I am telling you, and I wanted to thank you all again now selecting me as a president, and I am sure I will ensure your trust and your showing me on my work that the way you think, believe on me, I'll definitely march this association towards the good way. But for that I need 100% your cooperation. And my dear friends and brothers, we should all together work. There should not be misunderstanding. If any misunderstanding, I am always there to my personal window, and call me personally and discuss with me, and I will sort it out. But at any cost, at any situation, please don't allow this association to get break. This is the platform which we have to march with. This platform will be more benefited for us. This association is not only working for alone veteran, See, I am working in one office, and if I know there is a vacancy, this is the way we are working. Vacancy for some other veteran, vacancy for their any daughter and brothers, daughter and sons, and all we get them employed. So that way also it is true. Now many times in the pandemic, like Dr. Satyapriya, her classmate, Dr. Karnadharan, has helped us for many situations. We have taken his help, saying that there is a problem, and the corporate office is asking to keep on go for this test, that test. But then Dr. Karnadharan says, no, once you are not well, that part of that area, that test will increase. You should not go for a test. When you are all right, that problem will be automatically come down. So like that, and all for medical support, like pension support and employments, like all the field we are working towards. You believe me, tomorrow if you are having a source, please come to me and say that I can do this job for our veteran child. That is the way we all should unite and work towards. ADSP Mageshwari, please welcome. All of you clap and welcome her. Thank you, ADSP Mageshwari. Sorry that she was put up for some urgent inspecting work, so she was late for that. So she informed me. She said, you please start and I will come and join. So now I'm like that. Now any problem in police, now we invite ADSP to know what had happened in the group. One day there was our veteran Tapa's son was assaulted and he was hit badly. And then I don't know, the police officials were busy with some job. I don't want to blame us. We are all uniformed, retired person. We will not say police did not do the job. But we will say that they are busy, they didn't take up that case properly. So then I need to call ADSP Mageshwari. I just told, this is the thing. I sent the photo of that fellow who is, all the face it was swelled. Such a way they have hit. So I sent the photo immediately. ADSP Mageshwari, he said, Appa, you take rest. You please give that number of Mr. Tapa. She spoke to directly because she will tell me something and I will tell Tapa. So such a way she handle the situation. She said, give me the Tapa number. She spoke to Tapa and then spoke to the inspector of concern, told to take necessary action immediately, and if not, they are the people who are served for nation and they retained, their children are affected this way, is I am not tolerable. She has given a straight warning. And then next day, that fellow was lifted from there, brought to the police station, and they asked sorry from Tapa and their family and sent. That is the thing. The ADSP Mageshwari gave a support to us. So that is what now we called her here to honor. And always she will be there for us to support. And now she is a direct DSP and she will be progressing more and more. And when she reach to higher level, we will be more benefited. So that is what I am saying. This association is functioning in this way. Okay, we are, any veteran of mine is affected, anywhere they are in trouble, I don't mind to knock the door of anyone who's supposed to do the job for my veteran. So, all your belief, all your having confident on me to select again, thank you so much. And we all will unite and function this association in correct way. So that's all, and I don't want to take much time. Believe me, I am believing you, we all will unite, we'll march together, we'll strengthen this association. Jai Hind.
Thank you, President Sir. Sir, through your speech, we came to know about the valor and professionalism displayed by the Indian Coast Guard Veteran Association, served as a shining example for our future generation. Thank you. Now I would like to call Secretary Babu Sir to honor our Chief Guest, Mageshwari. Now I call upon our chief guest, Professor P. Satyapriya, Chief Surgeon, to address this gathering.
Respected dignitaries on the dais and esteemed audience, good evening all. I am really honored and privileged as the President has invited me as a guest for this privilege from the Privilege Association. Right? I also come from an ex-serviceman family. My father-in-law is My father-in-law is an ex-serviceman, and he has served so many years, like nearly 35 years in the Kashmir border, actually. And after that, even post-retirement, he was working as a chief security officer in Avadi tank factory. And then he retired at the age of 74 when I got married. And actually, I was married to his eldest son, we compelled him to get retired because at the age of 74, he used to ride his bicycle to the office. But we will be traveling in the car and he will be riding a bicycle. So that was the health he had. He died at the age of 94. Till then he didn't have any teeth problem, he didn't have any osteoarthritis. Till 94 he was hale and healthy. The only thing is he did not have any habits. Even though he was in military for so many years, he did not have any habits. He has not consumed alcohol, he has never smoked. He was an athlete also. He was what is that? He was a boxer. So all this, and then whenever time is there, he used to narrate me how he used to work in Kashmir. And after many years, when we went to Kashmir in a luxury car, I saw so many soldiers sitting in the bunkers and food being served in a van. I really had tears on my eyes when I saw all those things, right? And coming to this, when I was invited to this function, I made a little homework because I did not know much about Indian Coast Guard. I thought it is a Navy, Indian Navy. So I did not know that there is a minimal difference between this. Both are uniformed personnel, but still I did a little homework and then I started reading about it. I learned that Indian Coast Guard is a search and rescue agency of India over the territorial water, which was established in February 1, 1977 at New Delhi as headquarters. I came to know that they conduct exercises with other countries. I was very astonished to learn about it. They conduct exercises with other coast guards of the world. I read in the internet saying that they had a combined exercise with Japan Coast Guard recently. And ICG motto is Vayam Rakshana in Sanskrit, right? I think I'm right. I'm pronouncing it right. Rakshaha. I think my pronunciation. We protect. I also came to know that various activity carried by the Indian Coast Guard. Really, I was overwhelmed. See, so many projects like protection of artificial islands, offshore terminals and other installations, protection and assistance to fishermen and mariners and sea. And many times I've read in the newspaper that Indian Coast Guard rescues fishermen from the Sri Lankan army. Right? I've read so many times. Prevention and protection of marine ecology and environment, including pollution control, assistance to the departments of customs and other authorities in anti-smuggling operation. I read a small story about some African ship was this thing and it was painted and it was brought to Cochin. I read a small story about that. And law enforcement in the territorial waters. And scientific data collection support national defense during hostile is almost the same as the military. I think so. And so, if I'm right, ICG identified the boat carrying the Pakistani terrorist during the bomb blast. And if I'm right, I don't know. I was overwhelmed by all this activity. Really, I salute all of you for this activities. And I want to tell you one thing. Doctors are considered next to God, but I don't know how about now, it was before, but still we save so many lives. But I feel people like you should be considered next to God because you pledge your lives. Like we don't pledge our life. Right? But now the incident which has happened in Kerala, we also are nowadays pledging your life, treating patients. We have to be armed, I believe. I don't know, we should have a first security, arms and all those things. Maybe in future this might occur. And they say you have to be trained in martial arts also. A budding doctor was assassinated during the wee hours of when she was treating the patient, but he was not mentally stable. But anyway, he is going to escape from the law. Generally, our life is not in danger, generally, I'm saying, but your life, you're pledging your life, you're leaving your families, living so many months together in the sea and then coming back. Really, it is very great. Once again, I'm privileged to be amongst you and thank the organization and the president, sir, for inviting me as a guest. One thing I want to tell you, sir was speaking about the unity, like the number of members in a association. My father-in-law was a member in a ex-serviceman welfare association that was functioning in Avadi. But at the age of 80, he had some problem with his pension. I really don't know the technicality. He was receiving 2 pensions, I believe, one from Avadi factory, another from military pension, something like that. And he had some problem. They stopped one pension at the age of 80. So he was so worried, and he approached this association, and they were fighting for 6 to 7 years, and he got the whole money back. And he was having his pension till he died at the age of 94. So unity is definitely a must. If we unite together, association should be very strong to fight. So that you need to add more members. Maybe your colleagues will be there, your juniors will be there. It's always better to have a big organization. Now the families are here. I would like to share, being a doctor, I am a surgeon, general surgeon. I'm more on oncology, that is cancer surgeries. Even though I do other surgeries, but I'm more on female oncological surgeries. I do see many breast cancers, right? And I always say in any forum that breast cancer is curable, 100% curable. I can vouch for that. So if you find a cancer in the earlier stage, definitely we can treat, cure. So cancer never, in the cancer, there's never a word called cure. But I can tell you, cancer breast is curable at this era where we have all modalities of treatment. So the females, wives and daughters who are here, please go for a checkup, right? And if you have a strong family history of cancers, please start your checkups at an earlier age. So here I will highlight some of the cancer breast things. Like when you become 40, it's all mandatory that you do mammogram every year. So it's a very simple. Previously they used to have severe pain when they take this mammogram. Now it is all everything digitalized, right? Now you don't have any pain at all. It's a very simple procedure, 5 minutes procedure, right? You can finish up with the mammogram. See, mammogram is not to detect a cancer which has already been palpable, but it is an investigation where you don't see a lump at all in the breast. So, and one thing I would like to tell you is for all the ladies here, do add, see, don't say, as I told you about the cancer breast, please don't start palpating every day. Daily right? So fix a date, right? It's probably after your menstrual period, 7th day or 9th day, start palpating your own breast. Just once a month is enough. So now another problem is the two extremes we see in a government hospital. One is people, old ladies come with advanced cancer. Another extreme is they will not have anything but still phobia, cancer phobia. They will say, even though we do all the investigation and say that you don't have anything, but still patients will say that I have something in the breast, I have something in the breast. This phobia is still there, right? So you palpate. So don't start doing this examination every day. Once a month, at the 7th or 9th day of your menstrual period, fix a date, start palpating. The palpatory method, everything is in the internet. You can see, there are many YouTubes which tells this about, right? And then this about the cancer breast, 40 years and plus, please do mammogram. Right? And it's, people have seen people doing mass tail checkups, paying 5,000, 7,000, 10,000, executive mass tail checkup and all those things. So they do a complete blood test, which is not necessary at all. Please go to your family physician. According to your age, according to your disease, like you might be having a hypertension, you might be having diabetes, all those things. So the family doctor will prescribe you certain investigations, which is must, which has to be done every year. That is enough. So if you had seen the reports of all these things, you could have seen so many MCH, CMCH, PCV and all those things. Those are all not necessary at all. They are money-making investigations. So there are specific investigations for that, but nothing is common, nothing is general. For that particular person, you have to have if you are going to be very thin, right? You will just have an ECG at all. That's enough. If you are going to be obese or if you are going to have diabetes or hypertension, then might be echo might be needed, right? So it's not that you have to do all the investigation. I always tell the patient, they'll tell me when they come with a lump breast, they say, last year na mammogram panna. See, the lump could have appeared 1 week later the mammogram, but you're going to do the mammogram only after a year, right? So cancers, any disease can occur any time, right? And then I think you're all military or paramilitary, you know, the exact terminology. The exercise, I think you will all have your regular workouts and exercises, right? During your tenure as well as post retirement also. I think I'm seeing so many young, thin retirees. I don't see much of obesity. Probably I will be the obese person in this crowd, right? So I really, that was the first thing I observed in this crowd. Not much of obesity. Obesity is now the actually endemic. They call that as an endemic in India. Not only in the Western country, in India that has become endemic childhood obesity. That is the precursor for many diseases. So I think you all be doing regular exercises. So, and please try to do exercises which is prescribed for your age and for your health, right? You are not supposed to do vigorous exercises. You would have heard many deaths happening during exercises, right? Vigorous exercises has to be done only for athletes, people for who are training, bodybuilding and all those things. So you just have minimal exercise, but it should be consistent. At least you have to do it throughout the week. So that's the one advice I need to give you. And another thing is stress. Nowadays, even a 2-year-old, 3-year-old, not 2-year-old, 3 to 5-year-old child also says she's stressed. Nowadays, we see so many cases of stress-related diseases and stress-related. Even in our college in MBBS, I am a warden of the ladies' hostel. I do have a list of female MBBS students and postgraduates taking antipsychotic drugs. Right? This is all because of the stress, and we need to while off the stress. I hate the word stress, actually speaking. And then as age-old thing, we can have this meditation, yoga. Definitely all this helps us a lot, right? So we can do that. But anything, please don't overdo it. So whatever is overdoing is also harmful. So we are not supposed to do. If you go for walking, so if you are going to walk, this is the example. If you are going to walk on a treadmill, nowadays orthopedicians say don't walk on inclination. You have to walk in a treadmill, you have to walk on the flat treadmill. You are not supposed to have an inclination. That will give more burden to the knees. Another thing is, when we climb stairs, what we commonly do is, we take a lift to climb up and we commonly use the staircase to climb down. That is another wrong thing, because when you walk down the steps, you give more pressure on the knees. So that hurts the knees, the meniscus, the cartilages, everything. You can climb up because it expands the knee joint. But when you climb down, you are going to put pressure on the knees. So whenever you are going to get in a stairs, please climb up. While coming down, take a lift or a ramp. So that is another advice I need to give you. And one more last thing is over-the-counter medicine. This is rampant in our country. People go to the medical shop, tell all the symptoms they have, and then they get medicated. So basic medications you can take, like a paracetamol, or if at all if you have any pain, reflex, you can take a pantoprazole. That's it. Please don't go to the pharmacist to get medications. This is what I always tell everywhere where I go. Because, see, we have studied so many years and we have so much of experience. Still, we many times we were not able to diagnose few things. We need to have investigations, right? So, then only we will be able to diagnose. So, how can a pharmacist, I don't know whether the pharmacist really stays in the medical shop or not. I've seen so many people, they go for knee pain, back pain. There's a common condition where they go to a medical shop. He gives 2 or 3 of the same brand, same drug with different brands. So the adverse effects is going to be double or triple. It's going to affect the kidneys, because the people, they want instant relief. So we doctors, what we do is, we analyze, diagnose and then treat the patient. But pharmacists will not do that. So he'll give 2 or 3 drugs which will be of the same name, pharmacological name, but it will be of different trade names. So you will think, but once you take it, the morning you will be very free, because you have taken triple the dose, normal dose. So please, actually government is planning to ban this over-the-counter drugs in future. Maybe in the Western countries you cannot get any medicine. You cannot go to a pharmacy and ask for any painkillers or antibiotic. Antibiotic is another one. Whenever you have any infection, we always prescribe drug for minimum of 3 to 5 days. It has to be taken for 3 to 5 days. I mean, actually it has to be taken for 5 days at least. But now we request the patients at least to take for 3 days. Why? Because they take 1 or 2 doses and then the symptoms would have been alleviated. So what they do is they stop. Actually they buy only for 2 doses. We would have written for 3 days, but they buy for 2 doses, and once they take it, they feel they are better. They'll stop the drugs. What will happen, When this drug is prescribed, this antibiotic is prescribed next time, when you go to the same doctor and if the doctor prescribes the same drug, that will not work. The body will gain resistance. So it will not work. Please understand. These are the two things which I want to stress. This is the two things which I always stress in any common forum. One is OTC, don't get medicine from the over the counter, and then take the medicine properly. So you have to take for minimum of 3 days antibiotic, right? Painkillers you can stop. Paracetamol, if you have pain you can take. At least you can stop. But antibiotic, whatever being prescribed, please do take. And coming to the last COVID, don't think COVID has gone away. This is the first function where I am not wearing a mask, because all of you are not wearing the mask. I also, even now in hospitals, we do wear the mask because COVID is still there. Only thing is, நம்ம அதை அழிச்சிட்டோம், நம்ம ஓவர் கம் பண்ணிட்டோம். அதுதான் COVID is virus is still there. அது நம்மளை பார்த்து பயப்படுது. We have symptoms. We do get symptoms. We do test positive. You do a test when a patient has fever and throat pain. Definitely they will be positive. But we are not doing any test now. So we just advise isolate yourself for 3 days, because I think 2 months back there was a rampant fever epidemic. Everybody, one person in a family gets fever, everybody in that family will get fever. Body pain, throat irritation, fever. And fever will subside in the first day itself. But this body pain and fever will be there for, body pain and throat irritation will be there for more than a week. And after that, this for some elderly patient where they are immunocompromised, like when they have diabetes, hypertension, the cough, it started with the cough, dry cough, it persisted for a month also for few people. So don't think COVID has gone now. Whenever you go to a mall where there is a overcrowding, please wear a mask. So in Japan and parts of China, they do wear masks always throughout the year. It is all, they don't have any environmental pollution, but still they do wear. It gives some protection. Elderly people with comorbidities like diabetes and hypertension, you can wear. It's nothing wrong or nothing shameful. அவன் யார் என்ன நினைச்சாலும் நம்மளுக்கு பிரச்சனை இல்லை, நம்மளை பாதுகாத்துக்கணும். So right, in the hospital we do always wear a mask. Even now, even today, we wear a mask in the morning, we remove it. But only thing is we are not using that N95 mask. We still are using now we are using the pre-play mask. So you would have seen when we were working during COVID periods, we used to wear 3 masks. Triple layer, over that we used to have N95, over that we used to have another triple layer mask. And then we used to have a shield in between. So we were used to, now we wear a mask, இல்லைன்னா தான் மூஞ்சில ஏதோ குறையிற மாதிரியே ஒரு ஃபீல் இருக்கு. ஏதோ ஒன்று நான் மறந்துட்டேன், கண்ணாடி போட மறந்த மாதிரி மாஸ்க் இல்லாமல் இருக்கு. இங்கே வந்தோடனே அதை தான் யோசித்தேன், மாஸ்க் இல்லாமல் வந்துட்டோம் அப்படின்னு யோசித்தேன். பட் so this is the only advice I would need to give. And one last, not the least one, if you have any problem, I am working in a Stanley Medical College. I am going to be there another 3 years in Stanley Medical College. I am a general surgeon. If you have any problem with the general surgery, even otherwise other departments also, I would be most honored to help you all. You can send your you can take my number. So it's nothing. It's a government hospital. I'm not going to do anything special for them. So you can say, if at all, even you can come to me. At least you can send your maids, drivers, whoever works with you, who needs dire treatment. So because we have everything in the government hospital. So for cancers, we have surgical department, we have radiotherapy department, we have oncology department, we have plastic surgery department where we are having so many cases, right? So please feel free to send me any patient who need definite care. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. It was good to know that you are also part of us, a member of ex-servicemen. Your highlighting about the oncology is an eye-opening for us. Thank you for your valuable sharing, and I take immense pleasure to thank on behalf of the association for your support throughout our past, and we expect the same in the future also. Thank you, ma'am. Now I would like to call our Chief Guest Maheshwari, Additional Superintendent of Police, CBCID, to address the gathering.
எல்லாருக்கும் வணக்கம். என்னோட பேர் மகேஸ்வரி, சிபிசிஐடியில் ஏடிஎஸ்பியாக இருக்கேன். பேக்ரவுண்ட் அப்படின்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா, ஐ எம் ஃப்ரம் வில்லேஜ் ஒன்லி. ஸோ எனக்கு பெருசாக பேக்ரவுண்ட் இல்லை பிகாஸ் ஐ ஹவ் ஸ்டார்டட் மை கரியர் ஃப்ரம் 2007 onwards. Then my first attempt I have cleared on 2009, then 2011, again 2013 only I entered in the service. One thing I want to tell you, choice. என்னோட அப்பா வந்து எப்போவுமே எனக்கு ஒரு சாய்ஸ் கொடுத்தாங்க. ஏன் நான் எங்கள் அப்பாவை சொல்கிறேன் அப்படின்னு தென் ஐ வில் டெல் யூ லேட்டர். எப்போவுமே குழந்தைங்களுக்கு சரியாக வளரலன்னா என்ன சொல்லுவோம், உங்கள் அம்மா நல்லதான் அப்படின்னு. இன்னொன்று, ஒரு குழந்தை வந்து நல்லா ஷைன் பண்ணுது அப்படின்னா அது அப்பாவை பார்த்துதான். இப்போ வரைக்கும் டிபார்ட்மெண்ட்டில் கேட்டிங்கன்னா எல்லாரும் சொல்லுவாங்க யூ ஹவ் என்டர் உங்களோட சாய்ஸ் வந்து ராங் அப்படின்னு. வை மீன்ஸ் அவங்களுக்கு எல்லாம் தெரிஞ்சது இவங்க வந்து ரொம்ப ஸ்ட்ரெயிட் ஃபார்வர்டாக இருப்பாங்க, ஸ்ட்ரிக்டாக இருப்பாங்க, ஹானஸ்டாக இருப்பாங்க. அதனால வந்து போலீஸ்க்கு அது ஹெல்ப் இல்லை, பட் பப்ளிக் அது ஹெல்ப்ஃபுல்லாக இருந்தது. ரைட்டா? ஏன் வந்து அங்கே ஆக்சுவலாக நான் இங்கே ஃபஸ்ட்டு என்னோட கரியர் சொல்லிடுறேன். என்னோட ஃபஸ்ட்டு ஸ்டார்டிங் வந்து நாகப்பட்டினம் தான் நான் ட்ரைனிங் டிஎஸ்பியாக ஜாயின் பண்ணேன். அங்கே நான் பண்ணின ஒர்க் வந்து நார்கோட்டிக்ஸ். டெய்லி வந்து ஒரு அம்மா என்னோட ஆஃபீஸ்க்கு வருவாங்க. நான் அங்கே ட்ரைனிங் டிஎஸ்பினால ஸ்டேஷனில் என்னென்ன நடக்குது அப்படின்னு சொல்லி ஐ ஹாவ் டு லேர்ன் ஒன் டெய்லி ஒர்க் ஃப்ரம் கான்ஸ்டபிள்லேருந்து as a DSP what they role. So when constable has to do all these things, after that what is the role for head constable, then sub inspector, then inspector, like that I have to see that first. Moreover I have to do that work also from beat. நம்ம சென்ட்ரி பீட்டு பார்ப்போம் இல்லையா, அந்த ஒர்க்ல இருந்து we have to know. ஸோ அப்போ பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கப்போ ஒரு அம்மா டெய்லி வருவாங்க, ஒரு லெட்டரை காமிச்சு என் பையன் வந்துட்டானா அப்படின்னு கேட்பாங்க. Then I asked the writer why this lady is again coming and daily. Writer will give one parcel. ஒரு பார்சல் எப்பவும் காலையில் கொண்டு வந்து கொடுத்துருவாங்க இல்லையா போலீஸ் ஸ்டேஷனுக்குன்னு. ஸோ அந்த பார்சலில் ஒரு பார்சலை கொடுப்பாங்க, பாட்டி வாங்கிட்டு போயிடுவாங்க. தென் ஒன்லி கேம் டு நோ ரைட்டர் கிட்ட கேட்டே இந்த அம்மா வந்து டெய்லி வராங்க, ஒரு லெட்டரும் கொண்டு வராங்க. ஒய் எல்லாருமே இப்படியே பார்த்துட்டு பேசாமல் போயிடுறீங்க, ஏன் பதில் சொல்ல மாட்டேங்கிறீங்கன்னா தென் ஒன்லி கேம் டு நோ தட் ட்ரக் யூசேஜ் வந்து அந்த பையனுக்கு அதிகமாகி அந்த கிடைக்காத பட்சத்தில் ஹி கமிட்டட் சூசைட். அந்த பாட்டி அதிலிருந்து அந்த இதாகிட்டாங்க. ஸோ தட் பாயிண்ட் ஆன்வர்ட்ஸ் இது என்னோட 10th இயர். எங்கே போனாலும் நான் ஒரு விஷயத்த வந்து ரொம்ப ஸ்ட்ரிக்டாக என்ஃபோர்ஸ் பண்ணுவேன். ட்ரக்ஸ் இருக்கக்கூடாதுன்னு நினைப்பேன் நான். ஃபஸ்ட்டு திங் என்னோட லிமிட்டில் இது வரைக்கும் நான் ஆக்சுவலாக நாகப்பட்டினம், ஆஃப்டர் தட் கீழக்கரை 3 years சர்வீஸ் பண்ணேன். கீழக்கரையிலையும் ஐ டிட் தட். தென் வெப்பேரியில் அசிஸ்டன்ட் கமிஷனராக இருந்தேன். தென் கிரைம் அகெயின்ஸ்ட் விமன் பார்த்தேன் இங்கே சென்னையில். நான் இருந்த பீரியடில் வந்து ட்ராஃபிக்கிங் வந்து ஹாஃபாக கம்மி பண்ணேன் சென்னை சிட்டியில். ஸோ இங்கே இருக்கக்கூடிய எல்லா ஸ்டார் ஹோட்டல்ஸ்லையுமே ரைடு பண்ணியிருக்கேன் நான். ஸோ அது ஏன் சொல்ல வரேன் அப்படின்னா அந்த சாய்ஸ் அப்படின்னு சொன்னோம் இல்லையா. ஸோ நான் அந்த 2013 செலக்ட் ஆனப்போ எங்கள் ஃபாதர் கிட்ட கேட்குறேன் நான், அப்பா எல்லாரும் போலீஸ் டிபார்ட்மெண்ட் வந்து பொம்பளை பிள்ளைக்கு செட் ஆகாதுன்னு சொல்கிறாங்கப்பா, நான் என்ன செலக்ட் பண்ணேன் அப்படின்னு. எங்கள் அப்பா சொன்னது ஒன்று தான், ஒன்று ஃபேமிலி, உன்னோட ஹஸ்பண்டும் உன்னோட இது வந்து உனக்கு 2 பேலன்ஸ் மாதிரி உனக்கு பிடிச்ச மாதிரி செலக்ட் பண்ணிக்கோன்னு. எவ்ரிபடி அகெயின்ஸ்ட் இட், பட் மை ஃபாதர் ஒன்லி சப்போர்ட்டட் மீ. தென் ஐ சோஸ் திஸ் கரியர். இப்போவுமே என்னால் சொல்ல முடியும், காட் வந்து உங்களுக்கு என்ன வேணும் அப்படின்னு ஒரு சாய்ஸ் கேட்டார்னா யூனிஃபார்மோட ப்ரைடாக இறக்கணும் அப்படின்னு தான் சொல்லுவேன். That was crazy uniform for me. Right. And மேம் நிறையா சொன்னாங்க பார்த்தீங்களா ஹெல்த்து. ஆக்சுவலாக இது கீழக்கரையில் நான் டிஎஸ்பியாக இருந்து அங்கே வந்து நிறைய பேருக்கு தெரியும் ராம்நாடு அப்படின்னால எல்லாரும் சொல்லுவாங்க ட்ரையாக இருக்கும். அப்பா கூட அங்கே தான் சிவகங்கை ரொம்ப வறண்ட பூமியாக இருக்கும், ஒன்றுமே இருக்காது. எங்கே பார்த்தாலும் கருவேல் மரம் தான் இருக்கும். அங்கேயும் சாண்டு ஸ்மக்லிங் இருக்கும். நைட்டு நம்ம தூங்கினதுக்கப்புறம் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஆல்மோஸ்ட் ஆல் த 2-3 யார்டு இருக்காங்க, யாருக்குமே தெரியாது. ராம்நாடில் வந்து ஒரு குவாரி யார்ட்ஸ்லாம் இருக்குது, முதுகுளத்தூர் ஒரு பிளேஸில் ஸ்பெசிஃபிக்கலி. ஸோ அது வந்து என்னோட லிமிட்டை தாண்டி தான் போகணும். நானும் இப்போ பரமக்குடியில் ஒரு சப் கலெக்டர் இருந்தார் சமீரன் சொல்லிட்டு, 2 பேரும் சேர்ந்து ஒர்க் அவுட் பண்ணி நைட் என்ன பண்ணோம், ஜிபிஎஸ் லொக்கேஷன் எடுத்து லைட்ஸ் எல்லாம் ஸ்பாட் பண்ணோம். இந்த கிராமத்தில் அந்த கிராமத்தில் வில்லேஜை பொறுத்தளவுக்கு நைட் 7 o'clock மேலே நோ மோர் மூமெண்ட்ஸ் அப்படின்னு இருக்கும். தென் பார்க்குறப்ப பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அந்த ஸ்பாட்ஸு அதை பேஸ் பண்ணி ரைடு பண்ண ஆரம்பித்தோம். நான் இருந்த பீரியட் வரைக்கும் சாண்டை வந்து சாண்ட் ஸ்மக்லிங்கை வந்து ஃபுல்லாக ஸ்டாப் பண்ணிட்டு தான் வந்தேன் ராம்நாடை பொறுத்தளவுக்கு. நான் சொல்லி முடிச்சிடுறேன் ஏன் இதெல்லாம் நான் இந்த ஸ்டோரிலாம் சொல்கிறேன் அப்படின்னு. ஏன்னா இதில் யாருக்காவது ஒருத்தருக்கு அந்த பாப்பா பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கு பார்த்தீங்களா, அந்த மாதிரி யாருக்காவது ஒருத்தருக்கு இன்ஸ்பிரேஷன் ஆகும். அண்ட் சிலருக்கு வந்து நம்ம பொண்ணு காலேஜ் படிச்சுட்டு என்ன பண்ண போகிறாங்க அப்படின்னு இருக்கும். நான் என்னோட கரியரை வந்து ஆஃப்டர் கம்ப்ளீட்டிங் பிஜி ஒன்லி நான் செலக்ட் பண்ணேன். எல்லாரும் சொல்லுவாங்களே எனக்கு சைல்டுஹுட்லேருந்து கலெக்டர் ஆகணும்னு ஆசை, சைல்டுஹுட்லேருந்து ஐபிஎஸ் ஆகணும் அப்படின்லாம் இல்லை. எனக்கு வந்து நான் பிஜி கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணதுக்கப்புறம் தான், எனக்கு மதுரை தான் நேட்டிவ் ஆக்சுவலாக. நான் பிஜி படிச்சுட்டு இருக்கப்போ அந்த ஆரப்பாளையம் கிராஸ் பண்ணுவோம் இல்லையா, அங்கே சப் கலெக்டர்ஸ் பங்களா இருக்கும். அப்போ என்னோட ஃப்ரெண்டு சொல்லுவாங்க, லைஃப் இன்னும் வாழ்ந்தா போதுமா, இந்த மாதிரி இருக்கணும், எவ்வளோ பெரிய பங்களா பாரு, எவ்வளோ பெரிய போலீஸ்காரன் பெரிய சென்ட்ரி நிற்கிறான் பாரு, லைஃப் இன்னும் அந்த மாதிரி இருக்கணும் சொல்லி சொல்லி அவங்க பாஸ் ஆனா இல்லையோ தெரியல, நான் குரூப் 1 சர்வீஸ் எழுதி பாஸ் பண்ணி வந்துட்டேன். ரைட். அண்ட் அனதர் திங், இப்போ என்ன பார்த்தீங்கன்னா எல்லாரும் கேட்பாங்க, என் தம்பி சொல்லுவான், இந்த அக்கா போஸ்ட் மாதிரி ஏறுமா அப்படின்பா. என்னை பார்த்த உடனே யூனிஃபார்ம்ல ஏண்டா அப்படின்னு. இல்லை மேடம் சொன்னாங்களே ஹெல்த், அது ஏன் அவங்க இன்சிஸ்ட் பண்ணுறாங்கன்னா, ஒன்ஸ் வந்து உங்களோட ஹெல்த் நல்லா ஃபிட்டாக இருக்கு அப்படின்னு உங்கள் மைண்டு திங்க் பண்ணுச்சுன்னா நீங்கள் வந்து கரெக்டான டெசிஷன்ஸ் எடுப்பீங்க இல்லையா. ராம்நாட்டில் வந்து ஒரு அந்த சாண்ட் ஸ்மக்லிங் நடந்துகிட்டு இருக்கப்போ ஒரு டைம் நாங்கள் இதுக்கு போயிட்டோம், ரைடுக்கு போயிட்டோம். சிவில் ட்ரெஸ்ஸில் நைட்டு இன்ஃபர்மேஷன் கிடைச்சதுனால சிவில் ட்ரெஸ்ஸில் போயாச்சு. மொத்தம் ஒரு 10 லாரி இருக்கும். அந்த ஆர்டிகிள் கூட பெரிய இஷ்யூவாக வந்துச்சு. ஒரு 10 லாரி டிராக்டர் பிடிச்சிட்டோம். டிராக்டர் வந்து என்ன ஆயிடுச்சு, நாங்கள் எங்கள் வெஹிக்கிள் போய் லைட் ஆஃப் பண்ண உடனே அவங்களுக்கு தெரிஞ்சிருச்சு வந்தது வந்து நம்ம வெஹிக்கிள் கிடையாது அப்படின்னு. ஸோ ஒவ்வொருத்தரும் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணி ஓட ஆரம்பிச்சாங்க. அப்போ எல்லாருமே நாங்கள் போகிற 5 பேரை சேஸ் பண்ணோம். அதில் நானும் ஒரு வண்டியை செக்யூர் பண்ணேன். அப்போ தான் எங்கள் கான்ஸ்டபிள் சொல்கிறான், அம்மா நான் யோசிக்க கூட இல்லைம்மா, நீங்கள் வந்து இவ்வளோ ஸ்பீடாக ஓடி அதை ஓடுற டிராக்டர் போய் சென்டரில் நிறுத்துவீங்க அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு. ஸோ அந்த டெசிஷன் மேக்கிங் ஒன்ஸ் நீங்கள் ஃபிசிக்காக ஃபிட்டாக இருக்கீங்க அப்படிங்கிறப்போ அந்த மென்டல் ஃபிட்னஸ் வந்து தானாக வந்துடும். இப்போ என்ன நீங்கள் பார்க்கலாம், கரெக்டாக ஒரு 8 o'clock ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுவேன். ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணி அங்கே அண்ணா நகரில் தான் தங்கியிருக்கேன். அண்ணா நகர், அதுக்கப்புறம் கீழ்பாக் கார்டன், புருஷவாக்கம், தென் அயனாவரம் அந்த ஐசிஎஃப் இருக்கு இல்லையா, அப்படியே ரவுண்ட் பண்ணி வீட்டுக்கு போயிடுவேன். கரெக்டாக 1.5 hours to 2 hours வாக் போயிடுவேன். அந்த வாக் முடிச்சுட்டு போகிறப்போ ஒரு ஃப்ரீனஸ் இருக்கும் பாருங்கள். தட் திங் யூ ஹாவ் டு என்ஜாய் உங்களோட லைஃப்பில். அண்ட் எல்லாரும் சொல்லுவாங்க இல்லையா, எல்லா போலீஸ் அண்ட் டிஃபென்ஸில் இருக்கவர் எல்லாருமே சிரிக்கவே மாட்டாங்க. அது ஏன்னு தெரியல, நானும் பார்த்துருக்கேன் நிறைய பேர் அது சிரிக்கவும் மாட்டாங்க. எங்கள் ஆஃபீஸர் சார் குட் மார்னிங் சார் அப்படிமா நான் எப்படி சொல்லுவோம், சார் குட் மார்னிங் சார் அப்படின்னு சொல்கிறப்போ தென் வி ஹாவ் டு கெட் இட் பேக், எஸ் குட் மார்னிங்மா. அந்த ஜோஸ் இருக்காது. அது ஏன்னு தெரியல, மேபி நம்ம சிரிச்சோம்னா நம்மளோட இது போயிடும் அப்படின்னு யோசிக்கிறாங்களோ இல்லையோ தெரியல. பட் நான் உங்களுக்கு சொல்கிறேன், திஸ் இஸ் த டைம் டு எல்லாருக்கும் நான் சொல்லுவேன், யாராவது ரிட்டையர்ட் ஆக போகிறாங்கன்னா போலீஸில் அவங்ககிட்ட நான் ஒன்று சொல்லுவேன், என்ஜாய் யுவர் லைஃப். ஆஃப்டர் 1947 யூ ஆர் கெட்டிங் யுவர் ஃப்ரீடம் நவ் ஒன்லி அப்படின்னு. ரைட். ஸோ நவ் யூ ஆல் காட் யுவர் ஃப்ரீடம். ஸோ என்ஜாய் தட் ஃப்ரீடம், என்ஜாய் தட் ஃப்ரீடம். ஃபேமிலி கூட டைம் ஸ்பெண்ட் பண்ணுங்க. நான் முதல்ல சொன்னேன் இல்லையா, எங்கள் அப்பா அந்த சாய்ஸ் கொடுத்தாருங்க. நீங்களும் அந்த சாய்ஸை உங்கள் குழந்தைக்கு கொடுக்கணும். நான் டாக்டர் ஆகணும்னு ஆசைப்பட்டேன், அதனால என் குழந்தை டாக்டர் ஆகணும்னு ஆசைப்பட்டேன். நான் என்ஜினியர் ஆகணும்னு ஆசைப்பட்டேன், அதனால நான் என் குழந்தை என்ஜினியர் ஆகணும். உங்கள் குழந்தை என்ன ஆகணும்னு ஆசைப்படுறாங்களோ, என் ஃப்ரெண்டோட பையன் சொன்னால் எனக்கு வைல்ட் லைஃப் படிக்கணும்னு ஆசை. அப்போ அவன் சொல்கிறான், வைல்ட் லைஃப்பில் என்ன ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி இருக்குது, நிறைய பேருக்கு தெரியாது வைல்ட் லைஃப்பில் என்ன இருக்குது. ஒரு ஐஎஃப்எஸ் ஆஃபீஸரே இருக்காங்க, ஒரு டிஸ்ட்ரிக்ட் ஃபாரஸ்ட் ஆஃபீஸரே இருக்காங்க. லைக் ஐஏஎஸ் ஐபிஎஸ் ஈக்குவலான பேக்கேஜ் அண்ட் அதுக்குரிய அந்த ஸ்டேட்டஸோட. ஸோ நான் அது ஒன்று தான் சொல்லுவேன் உங்களுக்கு, எங்கெல்லாம் உங்களோட கிட்ஸோ உங்கள் ரிலேட்டிவ்ஸோ குரூப் 1 சர்வீஸ் இல்லை யூபிஎஸ்சி படிக்கிறாங்க, எனக்கு ஹெல்ப் வேணும், கைடன்ஸ் வேணும்னா நீங்கள் எப்போ வேணாலும் எனக்கு கால் பண்ணலாம். அப்பா கிட்ட என் நம்பர் இருக்குது. 24/7 எப்போ நீங்கள் ஃபோன் பண்ணீங்களோ நான் எடுத்துருவேன். ஒருவேளை கட் பண்ணிட்டேன்னா, அப்பா ஒரு 2 minutesல கூப்பிட்றப்பா அப்படின்பேன். அப்புறம் திருப்பி என்னால் கூப்பிட முடியாது அகேன். ஆனால் நைட்டு பார்த்துட்டு திருப்பி கால் பண்ணிடுவேன். அப்படி இல்லைன்னா அர்ஜென்ட்னு ஒரு மெசேஜ் போட்டீங்கன்னா, அது எவ்வளோ பெரிய ஒர்க்காக இருந்தாலும் வெளியில் வந்து கால் பண்ணி கால் எடுத்துருவேன். 2 things மட்டும் எனக்கு ஃபோன் பண்ணாதீங்க. ஒன்று ட்ரங்க் அண்ட் ரைட், ரெண்டாவது வந்து நம்ம சைடு நியாயமா இல்லாத விஷயங்களுக்கு ஃபோன் பண்ணாதீங்க. நான் ஹெல்ப் பண்ணவே மாட்டேன் 100%. பட் சார் அன்னைக்கு சொன்னார் இல்லையா, இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு இதாக ஆயிடுச்சுமா அப்படின்னு. தென் நான் கால் பண்ணேன். அவன் யாருமே தெரியாது, அந்த ஆப்போசிட்ல இருக்கிற இன்ஸ்பெக்டர். நான் சொன்னேன், சி இன்ஸ்பெக்டர், நீங்கள் தான் நடவடிக்கை எடுக்கணும். ஸோ தட் ஐம் காலிங் யூ. எனக்கு வந்து நேராக போய் எனக்கு மேலே உள்ள எஸ்பியோ டிசியோ இல்லை எனக்கு ஈக்குவலாக கீழே இருக்கக்கூடிய ஏடிஸ்க்கு நான் பேச விரும்பலை. ஜஸ்ட் ஐ வாண்ட் டு கன்வே திஸ் மெசேஜ், டேக் ஆக்ஷன். எப்போவுமே நான் சொல்லுவேன், டிஃபென்ஸா போலீஸா அப்படிங்கிறப்போ நான் டிஃபென்ஸ் தான் ஆஃப் பண்ணுவேன். ஏன் அப்படின்னா இது இன்னும் மேடம் இப்படி சொல்கிறாங்களே அப்படின்னு யோசிக்காதீங்க. பட் என்னோட பர்சனல் எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ், நானும் ஒரு ஆர்மி மேனும் போய் நின்னாங்கன்னா லோக்கலில் இருக்கிறவங்களுக்கு வேணால் தெரியும், ஓ இவங்க ஏடிஎஸ்பி, இவங்க ஸ்ட்ரெயிட்டான ஹானஸ்டான அப்படின்னு. பட் அவங்க நானும் போய் நின்னோன்னா அவங்க தான் ஷைன் ஆவாங்க. அதை வந்து நான் ரியலாக ஃபீல் பண்ணியிருக்கிறேன். ரைட்டா? எல்லாரும் சொல்லுவாங்க இல்லையா, இப்போ அப்பா கூட முன்னாடி பேசுகிறப்ப சொன்னாங்க, அதாவது உங்களோட சாக்ரிஃபைஸ் தான் இன்னைக்கு பார்டர்ல எல்லாம் சேஃபா இருக்காங்க. அந்த இன்ஃபில்ட்ரேஷன் இல்லாம நல்ல நிம்மதியா நீங்க போட்டு வச்ச அந்த விதை தான் இப்போ வரைக்கும் கேரி ஃபார்வர்ட் ஆகிட்டு இருக்கு அப்படின்னு அன்னைக்கு கூட மேப் சொல்லிக்கிட்டு கொடுத்தேன். என்னோட நியூஸ் படிச்சுட்டு இருக்காங்க. அப்போ படிச்சுட்டு இருக்கப்ப சொன்னேன், பாரு இந்தியா மேப்பை நம்ம இப்படி அழகா மொட்டையா போட்டுருவோம், ஆனா கார்கில் இங்க இருக்குது அப்படின்னா ஃபுல்லா இங்க வரைக்கும் வந்துட்டாங்கன்னு தானே இருக்கும். இந்த பக்கம் பாதி தலையை காணும், இந்த பக்கம் பாதி தலையை காணும் மேப்ல. பட் அதுவும் கூட ஏன் இருக்கு அப்படின்னா பிகாஸ் ஆஃப் யூ ஒன்லி. உங்களோட அந்த செல்ஃப்லெஸ் சர்வீஸ். நம்ம எப்படி உள்ள வந்துட்டா நம்ம பார்த்துக்குவோம், பட் உள்ள வர விடாம பார்க்கறதுங்கிறது ஒரு பெரிய விஷயம் இல்லையா? லாஸ்ட் டைம் கூட ஒரு 2 months பேக் ஒரு வீடியோ பார்க்குறேன் நியூஸ்ல. ஸோ அவங்க ஆப்போசிட்ல வராங்க, சைனீஸ் வராங்க. இவங்க வந்து அந்த இதை வச்சுட்டு திருப்பி அந்த டென்ஸ் இது பண்றதுக்கு தள்ளி கொண்டு போய் தென் தே ஸ்டாப். அது பார்க்குறப்பெல்லாம் மற்றவங்களுக்கு எப்படி இருக்குமோ தெரியல, எனக்கு அது யூனிஃபார்ம்ல பார்க்குறப்போ அந்த ஒரு ஜோஸ் இருக்கும். யூனிஃபார்ம் சர்வீஸ் உங்களுக்கு எப்போ போலீஸ்ல நாட் ஓன்லி தமிழ்நாடு என்ன ஹெல்ப்னாலும் கேளுங்க. ஆல்மோஸ்ட் என்னோட சுப்பீரியர்ஸ் இருக்கிறாங்க, என்னோட பேட்ச்மேட்ஸ் இருக்காங்க. ரைட்டா? என்ன ஹெல்ப்னாலும் நான் பண்ணித்தரேன். எக்ஸப்ட் 2 things. உங்க சைடு நியாயம் இருக்குன்னா எனக்கு ஃபோன் பண்ணுங்க, 100% எப்பவுமே அவைலபிளா இருப்பேன். ஐ ஹெல்ப். அதே போல உங்க கிட்ஸோ பேர குழந்தைங்களோ யாரோ வந்து குரூப் 1 சர்வீஸ் இல்லை யூபிஎஸ்சி படிக்கணும் அப்படின்னாலும் என்கிட்ட கைடன்ஸ் கேளுங்க. டெஃபினட்டா இது காஸ்ட்லியான படிப்பு இல்லை. ஏன் சொல்றேன் அப்படின்னா ஒரு 5 rupees இருக்காது. எங்க ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் நாங்கள் 5 பேர் 5 rupees நான் சொல்றது 5 rupees இருக்காது. 2011 நாங்கள் நடந்து போவோம். ரவுண்ட் ஆனா இருக்கு இல்லையா, நாங்கள் ரவுண்ட் ஆனாலேருந்து திருமங்கலத்துக்கு நடந்து போயிட்டு வருவோம் 5 ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸும். இப்போ 5 ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸுமே சர்வீஸ். ஒரு பொண்ணு டிஎஸ்பி, ஒரு பொண்ணு ஐஏஎஸ், ஒரு பொண்ணு ஐஆர்எஸ், நான் ஸோ சாதிக்கிறதுக்கு வந்து ஒன்லி திங் டெடிகேஷன். அது பிளஸ் ஒரு புஷ் பின்னாடி இருந்து நீ பண்ணு நான் பார்த்துக்கிறேன்னு சொல்றதுக்கு ஒரு புஷ். அந்த செங்கல்பேட்டு கேஸ் போயிட்டு இருக்கு இல்லையா, அந்த இலிசிட் ரிக்வெஸ்ட் கேஸ், அந்த கேஸ்ல இருந்து அப்பா சொல்றாங்க 2 days பேக், மகேஸ்வரி நீ கண்டிப்பா வந்துடணுமா. நான் ஃபோன் வச்சுட்டு ஐயோ அப்பா வேற இப்படி சொல்றாரு. தென் ஆக்சுவலா நான் அங்கிருந்து இன்னைக்கு கொஞ்சம் ஒர்க் முடிச்சுட்டு எங்க எஸ்பியை கரெக்டா 4 மணிக்கு தான் விட்டேன். அவர் 4 மணிக்கு தான் போய் சாப்பிட்டாரு. அப்பா அம்மா எங்கம்மா இருக்கீங்க? அப்புறம் நான் கிளம்பி வந்துட்டு இருக்கேன்ப்பா. அப்போ தான் நான் செங்கல்பேட்டில் இருந்து ரிட்டர்ன் ஆகிட்டு இருக்கேன். எனக்கு தெரியல ரீச் ஆக முடியுமா என்னன்னு. ஏன் நான் அவங்களெல்லாம் பார்க்கணுன்னு ஆசைப்படுறேன் அப்படின்னா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நான் எழுதுனது டிஃபென்ஸ் எக்ஸாம் தான். பட் எனக்கு கிடைக்கல. அது எப்பவுமே ஒரு விஷயம் வந்து கிடைக்காத ஒரு விஷயம் வந்து லைஃப்ல லாஸ்ட் வரைக்கும் இருந்துகிட்டே இருக்கும் இல்லையா. ஸோ என்னோட நீஸ் படிக்கிறப்ப கூட நான் சொன்னேன், அது வந்து சொல்லும் ஐஏஎஸ் ஆஃபீஸர் ஆகிடணும், இல்லைன்னா நம்ம வந்து இதில் போயிடணும். ஒன்று டிஃபென்ஸ், அப்படி இல்லையா ஐபிஎஸ். 2 தான், அதர் ஆப்ஷன்ஸ் இல்லை. ரைட்? சர்வீஸ் டு த poor and needy is the service to the God. அந்த ஒர்க் தான் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன். தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச். தேங்க்யூ.
தேங்க்யூ மகேஸ்வரி அக்கா. ஆக்சுவலி எனக்கு வந்து உங்களை மேம்னு சொல்லவே முடியல. ஐ நோ யூ ஃபார் த லாஸ்ட் 10 to 15 years. அதனால ஐ ஃபீல் வெரி சாரி டு சே. ஐ டேக் ப்ரிவிலேஜ் டு சே அக்கா. ஓகே, ஆஸ் யூ டோல்ட், சாய்ஸ் gives us a path. I respect the toughest choice you have taken, which give you a bigger satisfaction. I salute your choice and the honor of inspiration. As a young lady in the uniform, as you said, you want to inspire at least one child in the society. I feel that you are the inspiration for the whole girls in the society. Thank you so much, Akka, for your sharing your work experience with us. Now it's time to felicitate our chief guest. Now I call upon Mrs. B. Sugandhi, wife of Mr. N. Baradan, to felicitate our chief guest. Professor B. Satyapriya, Chief Surgeon, with a shawl. With a memento, sorry. Thank you, ma'am. Now I take immense pleasure to call Mrs. Shailaja Babu, wife of Mr. P.K. Babu, to honor our chief guest, Mrs. Maheshwari. Now I call upon Mr. N. Bharathan, President, to honor our Chief Legal Advisor with a memento. Now it's time to honor the achievement of the children of veterans for their academics. Now I call upon academics and other achievements. Now I hand over the dice to Mr. Rajagopal, Treasurer.
Thank you, Vinoda. Since last year, we have started felicitating the wards of veterans for their academic achievement as well as extracurricular activities. This year, we have asked for the nominations. A.K.S. Nair sir has nominated as a single-man judiciary to identify the performance award winners. He recommended Miss M. Divya Dasan, daughter of M.M. Dasan, Pradhan Adhikari, retired. She stood gold medal and first rank in MSc Mathematics from Amrita Vishwa Vidyapita. Now I request the next award, again in academics, Miss Amala Anthony, daughter of Anthony Paul, Uttam Adhikari, retired, for accomplishment in 10 plus 2 state level Kerala syllabus, 97.25%. I request Satyapriya ma'am sir. This is for the extracurricular activities. I invite Miss A.S. Kanishka, daughter of A.G. Saravana Kumar, Adhikari, retired, for her exceptional accomplishment in Guinness participation in Bharatanatyam. I request Chief Legal Advisor.
Now it's for K.R. Sai Lakshmi, daughter of Rajagopal, retired Pradhan Adhikari, for achievements in RDG 2023 at New Delhi. In Republic Day Parade.
Sir? Okay.
Actually, today also she had NCC class. She didn't get a permission to go. That is why I received this on behalf of her. Thank you.
Congratulations to all the winners. Today, during the AGM, we have a family gathering also. Today, we conducted a musical chair for the ladies, the backbone of the Vetran. The prize winners are as follows. Third place goes to Mrs. Bhuvaneshwari, wife of M. Arumugan, late Arumugan. Second place goes to Manju Sharma, wife of D.N. Sharma.
Sharma, congratulations.
First place goes to Pushpa Shah, wife of Surendra Shah.
Same quality of will practice.
Ma'am, ready? Tell me. Okay.
Now it's time to felicitate the members who have devoted their service for this association. Mr. N. Baradan, Mr. P.K. Babu, Mr. Shankar, Shankar sir is receiving the felicitation for being a chief advisor and chief veteran. Mr. C.K. Rajput. Now I cannot call him national convener, I can call him as a national coordinator, as legal advisor said. Yes.
Madam.
Mr. A.G. Saravana Kumar for his dedication and commitment towards our association. Now it's our Honorable Treasurer, Mr. R. Rajagopal, for his exceptional dedication and contribution to the association. We cannot forget the beautiful dance rendered by Mrs. Mohana Kumari. This is time to honor her for her performance and our outstanding service to our association. We have two more felicitations. At present, they are not with us. Mr. C. Lakshmanan for his acknowledgement and assessment in the IT for our association. And next is Mr. Shaiji for us. He is from ECHS. The following are the felicitations for the members for their various services in various ways to our association. Mr. MMS Pillai, Dr. PGW Uday Kumar, Mr. S.P. Rajan, Mr. A.K.S. Nair, Mr. J.M. Nair, Mr. Ilangovan,
Initially he was vice president of our association. Later he requested, since he is moving from Chennai, he said he cannot help much physically. That is why we have changed that position to someone voluntarily in the starting stage.
Mr. Vinayaka Murthy, the persons who were behind the screen in organizing this AGM in a successful way. Mr. R.K.S. Kumar, R.S. Kumar,
Actually, they are the beginning screen. They are the beginning screen for the successful project of India.
Mr. B. Ramamurthy, Okay. As I said, it's a family gathering, so we have one more event. It's a magic ball. The chips will be picked by chief guests. The third place goes to Satyaprama. Please call out the number.
Number.
All of you have your other. No, sir, I have names.
48.
48. 48. 48 is the third prize. 48 is Anand.
Mr. Anand.
Varun தெரிஞ்சு முன்னாடி இருப்பாங்க.
Now it's time for the second lucky draw.
दो मोटा पेड़ वाला स्वरण
Swaran. Sorry, Miss Swaran.
Already you have your
Now the final winner in the lucky draw.
Forty.
Mr. Gopakumar.
Sandwich toast.
Today evening we didn't have sufficient kids to entertain them, so we are going to convert them into a lucky draw only. So can we have 3 more picks from the lucky draw?
$26.
26.
Picking my number. Muralidharan.
Mr. Muralidharan.
Muralidhasan. Muralidhasan.
The second is 33. Uncle and uncle, please come to the stage. Last.
Saturday?
Last and the luckiest person of the day. 82.
D.N. Sharma. Yes, Prasad.
Mr. S. Prasad.
Saturday, sir?
No duty is more urgent than that of returning thanks. Chief Advisor sir is requesting to address the gathering.
Ladies and gentlemen, already I have spoken a few words, but I just want to say a few words in front of our chief guests of today's function, Dr. Professor B. Satyapriya, MS Madam, Chief Surgeon, Standard Medical College, and Mageshwari Madam, Additional Superintendent CBCID, functions Indian Coast Guard, Pandya Coast Guard Veteran Welfare President, Mr. Radisan, General Secretary Mr. P.K. Babu, Mr. Raju sir, National Coordinator Mr. Rajput, all office bearers and committee members, distinguished guests for today's function, especially my good friend Lion Rajat Babu and others. See, this was started in my farm in Tambaram, near Tambaram. I've been associated with this association from the inception. And last year also I've been to Kerala for the general body, where we had the commander, Coast Guard, and the collector, and everybody. And this year we have very big VIPs of Chennai, and it's a proud privilege for all of us to be in the midst of them. Especially, my family is full of doctors. I'm the person who came for the legal profession. And I met with a very bad accident in 87, 32 years back. I was declared dead. 9 months I was in the general hospital, bedridden. As they were both rightly saying, I want to say a few words. It's the mind. Once you tune yourself, you can survive. That is how I'm surviving. And especially CB's means, if Tamil Nadu police fails to do the work, they are also Tamil Nadu police. They take over. Everything is being transferred where they are not doing the job to CBCID. So that privilege Madam has got, and definitely it is our proud privilege to have both lady dignitaries on the dais. So that's all our blessing, and we will all stand united together, and every state will have a representative, and definitely they will have to see that it grows very well. Thank you.
Before handing over to Vinoda, I request the chief guest to honor Vinoda for doing the wonderful MC here.
No duty is more urgent than that of returning thanks. Now I would like to call the National Coordinator, Mr. C.K. Rajput, to deliver the vote of thanks.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Normally, my wife and kids says that you diverted your lecture from the main point to somewhere else. So I have written and concise my vote of thanks. So please excuse me. I will just read it and I will not divert myself from the main the points. So, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am honored to propose the vote of thanks to all of you for your involvement in conducting the 6th annual general meeting of Indian Coast Guard Veteran Welfare Association. First of all, I would like to introduce myself. My name is K.C. Rajput. I am retired as a Pradhan Adhikari from Indian Coast Guard. I belongs to Himachal Pradesh, one of the beautiful state of India. I have been nominated as a national convener, which is now Sir has changed to coordinator in last December itself, and from that time I am working for the progress of the association. Almost I am trying in all over the India, but we have progressed a lot in northern states. Today we are here due to Indian Coast Guard Veteran Welfare Association, which was started by few veterans at Chennai. It is a very young association and done very well till today. We are trying to take this association to an all India level. Therefore, we are tried to extend its reach to northern state in last December, and it has progressed considerably. We have included more than 150 members from the northern states since last December. It is pertinent to mention that our office bearers are working hard and helping veterans and their families in many ways. Some of them are as follows. We are helping in placement of veterans and their wards, assisting ladies of disease veterans to get their pensionary benefit, helping to conduct respectful rights of disease veterans through Coast Guard, attending marriage of the veteran children and presenting suitable gift to the newly wedded couple. Furthermore, I am thankful to our President Bardhan sir for leading this association in a right direction. The General Secretary Babu sir for his services and providing free of cost office space for the last 5 years. The Treasurer Rajgopal sir for contributing extra hours and immediately responding to the most of the query which is asked in a WhatsApp group. Lakshman sir and AGS Kumar sir for providing information technology assistance to the association. I am also thankful to the all state representatives and area representatives who are taking this organization forward. In addition, I am highly thankful to all the organizers of this AGM. I would like to request all the veterans kindly join hands with the association. It will give us a triple joy. It is my personal observation. And we can enjoy our life in a triple way. First of that is, it will keep us connected after service. In service, we were connected by force. Now, if we are joining this association, it will keep us connected after the service also. It will help us to assist each other in case of emergency. It provides opportunities to meet each other and reach our old and refresh our old memories during our ICGBWA function like today. We have met so many friends after more than 10-15 years. So at the end, I would like to thank Honorable Chief Guest, Professor B. Satyapriya, MS, Chief Surgeon, Stanley Medical College, Chennai, and Guest of Honor, Srimati Maheshwari K., Additional Superintendent of Police, CBCID, the Chief Legal Advisor, M.K. Govindan Sir, Legal Advisor, Jagan Sir, for sparing their valuable time to attend this event, and all ladies and veterans for coming and listening to me. Once again, I am highly thankful to each and everyone for making this event successful. Thank you. Apart from that, I want to mention something. Our Chief Guest Madam has told something that we should take care of our health. It is very much essential. Please, it is, if we want to enjoy our life, if we are served for 30 and 35 years, please take care of your health. Then only we can enjoy the retired life. So please follow the point which Madam has told. Second, I couldn't understand more from the Maheshwari Madam, but I understand one word, that pride in uniform. So everybody, I think, has enjoyed pride in uniform. But my wish or what I feel myself, if our last rites is conducted in a tricolor, so now I think that we are both. That is the main motto of our, that no veteran should go, no veteran's last rite should be conducted without a tricolor. So please join and conduct. One more thing, Mr. Govindan sir has told that first thing about election, he has told that last governing body will continue. Please follow that, follow him. I think he has studied the case, he has given his thought many times, and then only he has declared that. So please follow that. And the governing body, and that's all. I think that's enough. So thank you very much, and
Thank you, Mr. K.C. Rajput. May I request all of you to rise for the national anthem. The association has arranged for the dinner for everyone. Please assemble for the dinner.
Pay attention. Fellowship followed by dinner. Fellowship is on the right side. There is one room available there. All of you can go there. Till the time the families can have their dinner, or they can chit chat here till their husbands are not coming back to the dinner place. Thank you so much.